Hello, happy Saturday. I feel like I'm going to cough. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry. I love that like as soon as I start speaking, I always cough. Hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hello, Melly, Icarus. I hope you all are doing so well. Does Harry Balls have any more names? Yes, we are Harry Disco Balls, feminist, biggest communism builder, the real Kras Mazov, ace detective, sharpshooter, void revenant, actor. There are definitely more than I'm forgetting. Oh, we're also fuck the world. But I hope you all are doing so well. I'm ready to lock in today. We're at the start of day 4. We just got the best outfit in the game, and we are ready to lock in. But I hope you all are doing so well. I don't know how much longer we have in this game. I'm guessing, I don't know, I feel like it might be around the halfway point. How many hours do I have in it? I think on how long to beat, it said like 30 some or whatever. Hello 321, we are locking the fuck in. True. Oh my god, I have 27 hours in this game already. Oh wow. I did not think it was that long. I swear to god, time does not exist when I play this game. Like, it's so easy to get sucked into this game and this world that like, I just want to keep going and going and going, and it does not feel like any time has passed. Crank that soldier boy, Harry! Can Harry crank that soldier boy? Does he know how? Sorry, I'm still getting my caffeine in me. I overslept a little this morning, so I am a little out of it. But we will get through this best we can. Sorry, my hair is like looking really weird today. Oh man. I might throw on a hat if my bangs can't cooperate. My bangs are very long. I need to get them cut. But anyways, today we are going to become the real Kras Mazov. I say for 500 just so I can play that as soon as I get 500. Oh my god, Ridley! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub for the 2 months. Thank you. But yeah, I love Shinji Crank That Soldier Boy. I need to like, I was going through and like removing some older alerts from my Mix It Up. Oh wait, do I still have the Rickroll? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ridley. That was actually one of the ones that I was thinking about removing because it is so old. I know, I'm so sorry. I think I removed it on Mix It Up. Hold on, I can refund your points. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I swear to god I removed it and then I don't know. I feel like I need a new one. Some of these are very old alerts and I feel like I need some new ones. I have some that I like have for like bit alerts. But then, oh, I think my bangs look nice, thank you. I don't know, I guess I'm like, I can never get them to like fully cooperate with me and I always get like self-conscious, but that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know why this one in particular is being very weird. It looks like totally separate. Here, no, I'll see if I can refund that for you. 1 second. Hold on. I am making good progress on my video preservation. Hold on, where can I see my reward redemptions? Oh, review requests, okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Sorry. All right. Early, yes, hello Jake, how are you doing? How is it going? You know, I think I need to get a hat. My bangs are gonna keep bothering me. Give me 1 second. It's weaning time already. All right, today Harry adds another title to his collection. Today he is dad as well. I'm wearing the dad hat, because why not? But yeah, I really need to get my bangs trimmed. They are an absolute mess right now. But yeah, Harry is dad today. Even though I think I've had questions about whether I could be a good father. I don't even know what I said. Not Zaddy, please. Yeah. My brain is still waking up, so I apologize if I'm like, bleh. But I am making good progress on the VOD front. Hold on, let me do a little, not to plug my VOD channel. I'm making good progress there. I am almost done. I finished all of my Zero Escape VODs. I'm going through them all slowly but surely. All of my Zero Escape VODs are out there. No women want me, fish fear me. I would love a hat like that. Women want me, fish fear me. I need that hat. Or even one that says women fear me, fish want me. I'm slowly going through my backlog, kind of going in mostly reverse order. I did do all of Zero Escape in one go, just to like get that over and done with. I worry about so much that the graphic is right to the point you can't read it anymore. Oh no, man. But I'm going through my Yakuza 0 VODs right now. Maybe I'll finish those tonight. If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow. And then after that will be the Great Ace Attorney. I have a hat that you love. What is it? What is it? I'm very curious. Oh, you whispered it to me? Ooh, thank you. Ooh! Oh my god, wait. Okay. I need good music for this if I'm gonna read this. Hold on. What's appropriate menacing music? Abaddon, hello, how are you doing? I'm trying to see if I have like very menacing music on my playlist. I don't think I do. I'll just read it out loud with the jazz. Oh wait, actually no, maybe never mind. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures of subaqueous. My rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man, scorned by this uncaring earth, finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone. I am empty. And yet, I fish. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I bought it for my college roommate and the brim is genuinely painfully long. It looks painfully long. That's incredible though. Man, if I was like still in like college and like had a choice to like find a piece for my voice and speech class, I would pick that. Because there were segments in like our voice and speech classes where I think either we had to like find a piece to read or we were given one to perform like with like speech and movement. And it was mostly like Shakespeare's type stuff. That's like a common example to like do with that. But that is a fun one to do. Or like poetry. Yeah, Shakespeare, poetry, things like that, linking movement and speech. That one would be a really fun one to do. Yes, most of the early VODs on that channel that I'm still going through right now, I have my bad microphone, and I was also recording in 720p. I think I get my good microphone, and then I bump it up to HD, like, pretty early in the Great Ace Attorney, which will come after Yakuza 0, which is what I'm working on right now. I'm also thinking about just putting up my disco VODs there in real time, just to get them off of my computer, because I'm downloading them after each stream. Get them off my computer, free up some storage space, etc. I moved to my laptop! Hi laptop, I'm dad. Be able to store most of them? Yeah. I'm putting my disco VODs on my second hard drive, which is mainly where I put my games. But I have like a couple 100 gigabytes free on there, so I'm not worried about like losing too much space. On my main hard drive, I don't have a ton of space, so I'm trying to like go through whichever ones I have saved on there very quickly. I'm dead, you know, nothing I've ever... How long have I been streaming? Oh god. It's actually coming up on like 4 years. It'll be 4 years at the end of April. But I didn't save all of my VODs the entire time I was streaming. I started saving my VODs in like March 2023, so like 2 years now. But I've been like just doing silly streams like this for like almost 4 years. Which is actually absurd to think about. Man, I'm like so different than how I was. Like it truly does not feel like that much time has passed. Because I like started as mainly a Genshin Impact streamer. I mainly played Genshin Impact, and then I started playing Honkai Impact as well. And then occasionally I would sprinkle in a variety game. But now I'm just like pure variety type stuff. I think Persona 5 Royal is what really got me into like my variety era, because that game completely absorbed me. I was trying to play Genshin and that at the same time, but that game like fully sucked me in, and I was also really getting burned out on Genshin at that time as well. So like a couple months into those streams, I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done with Genshin, I don't care anymore. And I've been doing basically pure variety stuff ever since. Yeah. Some of the first variety games that I played in alongside Genshin was Your Turn to Die. Man, I miss Your Turn to Die so much. That was the first non-Genshin game that I streamed. And it's still technically ongoing, but this coming June, it'll be 4 years since it last got an update. So, I miss it. I don't know, I think there was an update from the creators a couple months ago saying that they're working on the last segment of the game. I'm wondering if when we get a release date for that last little segment of the game, I could stream Your Turn to Die again, because I know there's a lot of people here who weren't around back when I played it the first time, and I also need a little refresher for my brain, so I could replay it in the days leading up to whenever that last little bit comes out. I love that game so much. Games of all genres. Yeah, I like to like spread my horizons, you know? I mean, I do like my story games, because those ones are like the most easy for me to stream, because I don't know, I find the story games easier to like stream and react to and get immersed in. Guido, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how I managed to play like nothing but like Genshin and Honkai Impact for most of my time. I guess I would kind of like yap about, I would play music, I would just yap about whatever I was doing in game, stuff like that. I have some highlights from like my old Genshin days too that I had saved when I was going through all of my highlights. I have like some very old gacha pulls saved up, and I have a bunch of videos where I lost 50/50s to Mona. Mona is one of the standard 5 stars in Genshin, and when I last left off, I technically had her at C7, and yet I never pulled Kuching. So Mona was like my 5-star curse. So I have many polls saved of like getting destroyed by her. Today started a Tech Bro playthrough of Tech Bro playthrough. Good luck. I hope that sounds very interesting. Sometimes it's easy to lock in until you burn yourself out real. And I played Genshin like every single day for like over 2 years. I was in deep, but that was also kind of like my gaming renaissance, for lack of a better phrase. I was very like out of like playing video games until I got that. I mean, my laptop that I have right now, I got it to play Genshin. And since that was like really the only game that I was playing on a daily basis, I wasn't like I was able to like do a lot in it without getting burned out. And then when I started dabbling in other games and wanted to like expand my horizons a bit, that's when I started to get burned out. Also, Genshin just started to get really boring and repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see any Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game. I need to play Zelda games. I really do. The only little bit of Zelda I played is multiplayer Phantom Hourglass with my brother when we were kids on the DS. but that's it. I think I tried out Genshin for like half an hour. The art style didn't click me. That's very valid. It's very anime, like very like it's anime by even anime standards, if that makes sense. Link to the Past is a good start for Zelda. I think I hear the most about A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. I think those are the three that I hear the most about. That I definitely wanna. Yeah, too many good games. Yeah, man. There's a lot of the older Zelda games are available on Switch, right? They've been like ported or remastered. Because if so, I might need to do that. So maybe Link to the Past would be a good one to start with then. Good to know. And I always used to play Zelda in Smash Bros. When I was younger too, despite having never played a Zelda game. I know I've said this before, I always like to play as the girl characters. And there were not many girl characters in those kinds of registers. Like, I think Peach, Zelda/Sheik, and Samus were the only girl characters in Super Smash Bros. Melee. And I would also play Jigglypuff sometimes because Jigglypuff is pink and feminine looking. I liked the girly characters, okay? I know there's like more than that. Too many games exist that need to be broken out of Switch and DS jail. Real. Most retro Zeldas are on the Switch Virtual Consoles. Okay, good to know. Switch isn't the only means to play some of these, true. Like, I'm pretty sure you could emulate them. I also like the girlies who made Samus in 64 and Link. Nice. Samus is still one of my mains to this day. I just liked her playstyle a lot, and I also liked, you know, in Brawl. I liked playing Zero Suit Samus too. But yes, Samus is my girl, which I should probably play a Metroid game at some point too, since she is one of my mains. Yeah. What else? Brain work. Yeah, even nowadays, like, sorry, words. I always liked to play the girl characters when I was younger. Now I kind of like, I play whoever. Like in Mario Party, Waluigi is my main. Waluigi has been my main for years in Mario Party. I am Mr. Waluigi. I am John Waluigi. Nobody else can play as him. And sometimes when I'm playing like the new Mario Party Jamboree, I like to be Ninja, but if I'm Ninja, nobody else is allowed to be Waluigi. Nobody else. Otherwise, I'll probably get distracted and think I am Waluigi and follow the wrong person in minigames. But also, I am Waluigi. Nobody else is allowed to be him. Metroid is good. They're also on Switch. Ooh. Wah. Yes, I am John Waluigi. It's gonna be odd, but Mario Party and kart games, I never choose Mario. That's so valid. I think I've been Mario like maybe once or twice playing those kinds of games, but there is always like such a big register of characters that I want to like spread it out a bit, you know? I always, sometimes I even play Rosalina, because in like the older games that I had as a kid, you know, like Mario Kart Double Dash, she wasn't in Mario Kart Wii, was she? Because like she was first in Galaxy, and I don't know if Mario Kart Wii came out before or after that. But sometimes in the newer Mario parties, I like to be Rosalina too. Oh, she was on Wii. Okay. The little guy characters, I love little guy characters too. Ninja, Shy Guy. I love all of them. Little creatures. Even playing Super Mario 2 or Lost Levels, I never choose Mario. You see, if I kind of choose Luigi a lot of the times for that. I picked Luigi when I was playing Super Mario Wonder. I like Luigi a lot. He is very silly to me. I play as a Mii on Mario Kart, that's cool. I played as a Mii occasionally in sometimes in Smash, sometimes in Mario Kart. Most of the time I did kind of stick to like the in-universe characters, but I like that you have the option to play as your Mii. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I know that there's a new Sonic racing game coming out soon. I don't know if there's a date yet for it, but I would like to try it. I know the beta is open right now. I didn't apply to get into the beta because like I'm just kind of for gore really, but I would like to try that out because I know there's gonna be like a lot more characters than there are in the beta, and I'm very curious. I like making funny Miis. You have a Bob Belcher Mii. I love that. I used to love playing around with Miis and like kind of like bending the limits of what a human face is supposed to look like. Like I would put like the eyebrows down here as a mustache and their eyes like all the way up on their forehead. Yes, I'm very excited for Sonic Racing. Yeah, I don't think there is a release date, but it is gonna be on Steam at least, so I will. Oh my god, look at this! I'm looking at the Steam page for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Similar to games you've played, Elden Ring. What is that supposed to mean? Is it gonna make me as mad as Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying? Which, by the way, amazing news. Yesterday, I finally beat Millennia. I am so relieved to be done with that. Praise the Lord. I am so happy. Kristen, hello, how are you? Is there a dodge roll in this? Maybe. I may see the title is self-care. Man, it had been like a week since I last attempted it. But then last night I was like, you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do it. I beat her in like 3 or 4 tries, and I did not use Shadow Step. I used Tish though. Tish kind of carried me. I'm not gonna lie. She did most of the heavy lifting and kind of acted as aggro sometimes. But I did it. But Elden Ring, I have a pure magic build in Elden Ring, pure sorcery. So I'm very squishy, but if I can just like, you know, stand still and like do my pew-pews, I can do quite a bit. The people need to know. Yeah. Yeah, pure magic build, pure sorcery, and then I used Black Knife Tish as a summon to help out a lot. Yes, Roxling. Yes, Tish. Tish is my girl. I love her. Yes, please mention you know you play. Please, see, I'm not gonna lie, there was a little bit of pride. Like, maybe it's just my own insecurities, you know, being like, oh, like if I do it with like pure magic and range damage, how do I know if I'm actually good at the game? But that's like a me thing. Like, I don't have any shame in like being a magic user. I don't care. And this is also my first Souls game I've ever played. And from what I hear, this is one of the harder Souls games out there. So doing it on quote unquote easy mode kind of makes sense for my first playthrough, you know? Trev, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. But yeah, now I think I kind of did most of my main goals. I think there's one other side boss I want to try to do. I want to try to get through Mogwin Palace. And then after that, I think I'll be ready to like actually play the main story, because I think I'm very close to the end. I think I have like 2 or 3 zones to get through before I finish the game. But we're soon we will finally be done and this 2-year-old playthrough will be finished. I would like to try to 100% at one time, but that will, one day, but that will take a lot of time. I think to 100% it on Steam, you have to play through it 3 times at least. Because I know there's like several different endings, and there's 3 like unique endings as achievements on Steam, so I will have to play the game 2 more times to do that. So I'm gonna try to do as much as I can in my first playthrough. I think there's one achievement that I locked myself out of based on my current progress, so I'll just get that in another playthrough. But yeah. Is that where equivalents come from? I thought the same things because I was doing pure magic as well. I'm not made it to Millennia though. That's valid. Millennia is kind of, if you don't know how to get to her, I looked up how to get to her because I've heard that she's like in a hidden zone within a hidden zone, and I was like, I don't care. I'm not gonna find this organically. I just want to know how to get there. I love my hat. Thank you. I am John Dad Disco today. I use magic as well. To hell with those who say I have to play a certain way. Exactly. It's fun to play like with different spells and stuff. I like collecting spells, seeing what all they do. Looney, hello. How are you? Mog, are you thinking Mogwai? Echo, how are you doing? Yes, victory is victory no matter how it's achieved. And you know, those tools are in the game, so why not make use of them, you know? It's not cheating. Hi, hello, hi Caliber, how are you doing? Me and Elden Ring using the most unhinged builds possible. Ooh, what were you doing? I think on my next playthrough, I want to do maybe like a hybrid, either strength and dexterity mixed with faith, because I want to use incantations in my next playthrough. I have a ton of incantations and like no faith, and I would like to see how they work. Because I think there are some incantations that can enhance melee weapons too, so I can like experiment with melee stuff while still having like some magic if I need it. I'm copying or coping with the world. That is so valid, Looney. Thank goodness for your stream. Oh, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to help. I always go magic because my co-op friends always go Unga Bunga real. You did a thing on a gacha slot game. What did you have? What did you do? Your current build is dexterity and arcane. Ooh. What does arcane do? I know that sounds silly. I guess because it's a stat I've not really been paying attention with. Oh, you got Yoon Lee. Ooh, congratulations. I've never beaten a Souls game single player. Yeah, that's valid. I don't think I like normally connect to the network when I play Elden Ring because I don't have like messages like show up for me. I don't see the Fortnite messages. Okay, boost drop rates and boost statuses. Ooh, that's good to know in case I want to do like a status ailment build, because I don't do that with my current build. I need our light cone too. I should be able to get it. Good luck. I hope you get it. Good luck. All right, man, I cannot wait to play this Elden Ring-esque game. When am I gonna get this the Souls-like Sonic game? Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls game and the only one. What I love about it is you can adjust the difficulty. You can make it hard on yourself or easy. Yeah, I kind of love that too. Like, you can level up as much as you want. You can play around with like your different builds. Like, there is a lot of customization there. And I've like barely experimented with it, but I really should. Also boost damage for arcane scaling weapons like bleed and occult. Ooh, I love how much freedom. Yeah, that's very cool. I like how you have a lot of freedom in playing however you want. And in the DLC, don't they add like another like 100-some weapons or something? That might be an exaggeration, but I know they add a bunch of new weapons in the DLC, which I do not have. But yeah. It is over 100 weapons? What? That's actually absurd. Yunli Light Cone gives her aggro and her whole thing is counters. Nice. The DLC is good. Ooh. All right, it is $40. Ooh. Recent reviews mixed. I don't care. The DLC was too expensive, so it was the answer. I get that. Like, I probably won't get it until I like beat the game, maybe like another time, and like really want to challenge myself. But I definitely will not buy it at full price. The reviews are mixed because people are salty. That's what I gather. People are just mad about not being able to play the game. I don't know. Yeah, I would buy Suikoden instead. Nice. Shadow the Erdtree is a whole ass second game. How long is it? So 40 is cheap, really? So could it very well just be like a sequel rather than a DLC? Also, isn't Night Rain on here? Night Rain, yeah, what is this? I'm so intrigued by what this is. It seems like it's very co-op based, like it's meant to be multiplayer. But I don't know. Because aren't there characters from other Souls games that show up in this too, or bosses from other Souls games? It's a Souls roguelike. Oh, it's a roguelike. Okay, that actually sounds really cool. Oh yeah, roguelike sounds very cool. I do love a good roguelike. Expansion, okay, for that. I watched almost a full playthrough of the DLC and didn't like the end boss. That alone made the DLC terrible for me, but not to give spoilers, I'll shut up. No worries, no worries. Man, I think I really should. I think I owe it to myself to do a second playthrough of Elden Ring and like truly try to absorb like all of the lore. Like I'm learning like names and stuff as I go along. Like I think for a first playthrough, I'm just trying to like get through it, kind of absorb as much as I can. And then second time going through, now that I know like these names and locations and I can put those things, put faces, people, locations to all these words that they're saying, I think I'll be able to like understand better what's really going on. Yeah, people don't talk like that anymore. What expansion, yeah. I wonder if I should get back into my roguelike era. I keep thinking about revisiting Streets of Rogue. Ooh. I go through roguelike phases every now and then. It's been a minute since I played Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is hard as fuck. I think I have a couple sitting in my library that I need to play still. You're playing Avowed right now. Ooh. Avowed does look very cool. Isn't that like sort of D&D based or something? Or maybe I'm making that up. Yeah, RPG fantasy. This looks very fun. Yeah, your choices. I love a choices matter game. For some reason, I only take the lore Souls games at surface level. If I have to examine an item's description to get lore, like that's cool, but I ain't doing it. Totally understandable. Because isn't there like a lot of that in like Dark Souls? What if you took the BG3 world, but you traversed it and played it using Skyrim gameplay? Ooh, that seems really cool. Yeah, look how colorful it is. And now that's not colorful, but this does look very cool. The DLC final boss was controversial on loss, but was genuinely a skill issue. The boss from the base game that took the most attempts, took me the most attempts. The DLC final boss took me double the attempts. Ooh, is it controversial because it was hard, I guess? Okay, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, so all of those games. Interesting. I should probably read some of the lore of the items in my inventory. Yeah. Avowed needs better music, because it's just ambient strings and nothing else, and I get so sleepy from it. I get that. I like a little variety in my music. It was just aggressive with a few weird hitboxes. Interesting. Did they like adjust it post-launch, or is it still the same and people just learned how to fight it? I did hear on launch that even people with builds with big health bars were getting 1 or 2 shotted. Oh god! I don't think my little magic guy could tolerate that. My little Armin. That's the name of my guy, Armin. As in like Armin, Attack on Titan, but Armin. Armin is a glass cannon. I don't think he could do that. Disregard the mostly positive. It's alleged mostly because a certain famous streamer. Okay. I figured. Yeah, woke is when game does not revolve about straight white man. Yes, I remember you saying that about it. If people complain about a game being woke, that makes me want to play it even more. Like, out of spite, but also... Why do you want to play a game where everybody looks and acts the same? That's so stupid. That's so boring. Straight white man. Hi Reaper, how are you doing? Woke is when woke is when game has a woman that I am not attracted to. Yeah, pronouns in my game. No, you're telling me that people refer to me not just by my character's game, but they call me you too? No. I know game allows for they, them, 0 out of 10. That's a joke. Man, that's so stupid. And like, I genuinely don't get it because like, you're mad about having more customization options. That's so stupid. Tried to craft something that costs so many resources and it blew in my face. No, Reaper, I'm so sorry, that sucks. I know, if I'm blocking each one that I come across, same. Like, my block button gets a lot of use these days. And it's quite nice. It feels good, you know? If I don't like what somebody has to say, if you're just gonna be a little piss baby about things like that, I'm not listening to you, you're not worth my time, you don't want to have a genuine conversation, you just want to whine, I don't need to hear it. Just not wait and gather materials again. Oh no, I hope it goes better next time. Alright. Anyways, speaking of woke, should we do some communism now? Let's become Krasmazov. Let's do some gaming. Alright, comrades. Let's do it. Like, I dislike Sweet Baby Incorporated, because they usually just ruin the writing. Yeah, woke isn't the issue. Real. Yeah, Somnium File, AI the Somnium Files being on the Steam Wokes game list is very funny, because Somnium Files is actually very, like, pro-LGBT. Like, there are several queer characters in it, and their queerness isn't the butt of jokes. Which, it's a low bar, but I'm happy it clears that, you know? Yeah, they don't even want to admit that BG3 is... Yeah, real. They like, woke doesn't make games successful, but Baldur's Gate is so successful. And like, every party member is bisexual or pansexual, because you can romance them regardless of your character's gender. And like, yeah. Witcher 3? Ooh, Witcher 3, I need to play that. I wonder if Disco's on the woke list? Ooh. It might be. I think I remember seeing it on there. I think I remember seeing it on there. I think it's considered like mostly woke, or like it's in the yellow zone. It says something about there is communism in the game. Unclear if the game is pro or anti-communism. It's something like that. It's not because the point flew over their heads. Real. Sweet Baby isn't even a consultant, they literally just develop games. Anyways. Let's go, comrades. There are probably 500 points in Disco that flew over my head. That's hilarious because we analyze the game. It's incredibly leftist. Yeah, I'm definitely gathering that. Like, it definitely, like, pokes fun at, like, all ends of the political spectrum, but it definitely leans towards, like, a left perspective, you know? Like, it seems like you get punished almost, like, if you're a racist piece of shit, like, Kim is not gonna like you. And I feel like Kim is meant to be, like, you know, like, I don't know how to say this, like, the rational guy in this world. Like, when we talked about, like, his, like, leanings, it kind of, like, suggests that he's kind of, like, moralist per se, or at least that's, like, the official, like, RCM, like, kind of leaning. And he didn't really comment on that either way, but he's, like, very much, like, a reasonable guy, you know? And if people are, like, being, like, a piece of shit, you know, racist to him or other people or whatever, like, he's not gonna let that slide. Yeah. The best thing Disco does is make every character feel like a genuinely unique person. Real. I'm so appalled by what... Yeah. We're not even hiding it anymore. Yeah, living in the United States is an experience. It's not fun. Yeah, I have a lot to say about the politics of the game, but TDR, it's leftist. Real. I'm definitely gonna want to do some more deep dives on this once I finish the game and, like, really get a good grasp on it. But yeah, Kim is the straight man. That's a good word for it. Hi, Coelacanth. That's why boring cot route doesn't really work. You don't get any comedic contrast if you have two straight men. Real. Does that mean Kim is the boring cop? But I hope you're doing well, Coelacanth. Yesterday's press release was a shit show and has shown the US giving up global hegemony. Yeah, I love that, like, in just 1 month or so, the United States is completely destroying whatever remaining good relationships it had with the rest of the world, and now they're gonna retaliate, and you know what, we'll have it coming. You know, it's gonna suck, but yeah, Kim is moralist boring cop. I see. But yeah, I get that. Like, I want to be something. We gotta be the silly buddy cop duo, and I gotta be the bizarre one, and Kim is the straight man. Living in Turkey is scary too, where government now tries to enact a law that forbids about, and that sucks so much. I'm so sorry. It sounds like what the United States government wants to do as well, which is really fucked up. I'm so sorry. That's... yeah. Jojo. 70 years of diplomacy and treaties, yeah. Just throwing it all away. Oh, it's exhausting. Okay. Today, I was chatting with my... yeah. The whole Ukraine situation is incredibly upsetting as well. It just makes me...
a pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Not even pretending Trump, we're not even pretending to not be like authoritarian anymore. It's, I'm heterosexual, but it's not a monolith. I might have an asexual part. Yeah, real. That's so upsetting about it. And yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know about it. But yeah, it's so upsetting, especially like, I know like trans people are like the biggest target right now, and they are, anybody who thinks that they're gonna stop there and like leave the rest of the queer community untouched is like completely mistaken. You're completely misguided. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And like, God. Trans rights are human rights.
A metallic drip.
Oh wait,
I
need to...
Slides back.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out about the
Still
boots?
no word,
Okay.
I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be 57.
In the cabin.
Maybe it has to be like a full 24 hours since I did that, because I did do that yesterday.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw.
Oh yeah, it
Rain
was
drips
snowing like
from the
earlier,
eaves
wasn't
and
it?
floods the gutters, washing the filth away. Winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here.
What now?
Your shirt sticks to your chest.
The shivers zoom out, the shivers rain.
Heavy. The cold
I guess we get
finds its
cursed to
way
Turkey's
under
president.
your skin.
I'm so sorry.
You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
Oh no, high caliber. That sounds very scary. Yeah, like, it's very easy to, kind of like think of that as, just an overinflated ego, just kind of like spouting things like that. But who knows? It's very scary. Because who knows, like, what's just like a delusion and what he actually plans on doing, I literally cried yesterday and had a headache. I'm so sorry. No, absolutely, like, please, this is not a politics-free zone. You can yap about it as much as you want, especially when we're playing Disco Elysium. It's completely fine. Go ahead. I'll defend my LGBT friends to the best of my ability if that law passes, and that is an incredible thing to do. It's a necessary thing to do. I really, that's a really good thing about it. All right. You shiver and the city shivers with you.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Motherfucker! I just got this cool jacket. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water.
I should bump up my
flight
volume
of
a bit.
stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you,
The
ghosts?
skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
The ghosts, the buildings being personified as ghosts. Ooh. Man. Yeah, Trump is really just imperialism and isolationism, exactly. Another streamer went straight for the motherfucker dialogue, which that's triggered him. Missed the whole bit. Oh no. Yeah, why? Yeah, I need to hear all of the dialogue. I mean, motherfucker is kind of funny, but I want to hear all of the dialogue. What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Oh, Pierre Plover, the leader of the Progressive Conservatives in Canada, is being funded by Trump. Oh, okay, and those people. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Oh, thank you for the pen button. Some people don't seem to understand the bottom has the option finish, thought, conclude, and it's you can pick the others first. Yeah. Yeah, I like to go through as much dialogue as I can, get all of that.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
I'm gonna shake
You
some
shudder,
more.
looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow.
Ooh, I like that imagery.
2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
That's me. What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
This, like, description with this music, too. The more I listen to this music, like, this song sounds like it could be like a national anthem, but it sounds very lonely. Like a nation that has been, you know, devastated by war like this, but yet the people are still here. These people still live here. They love their communities, and they live despite all of it. It's empty yet hopeful. It's lonely yet full of life. It is so melancholic. I love it so much. The NDP has posted out several petitions to attempt to keep our sovereignty. Yeah, please do whatever you can. Anything at all. Like, I know it's so easy to feel powerless in like times like this. And that's what the people, the powers that be, want us to think. They want us to feel hopeless and beaten down so that we don't act at all. But even just doing like one thing each day while also finding joy in your own life, that's something that's very, very important, you know? To treat the X as a criminal organization and investigate Muscovy attempts to rig our election, as well as the petition to revoke his citizenship. Honestly, like, I would not be mad at all if other countries try to ban Twitter, you know, because, like, it is a Nazi platform nowadays, which is incredibly upsetting. I deleted the app from my phone. I'm debating, I keep going back and forth on whether to delete my Twitter account altogether, because I've had it for like going on 12 years now, and it's like a big archive of my life, and I know I could download the tweets, you know, to keep just from my own like personal memories and whatnot. But one, I also don't want my identity to be stolen, and I don't know which is like, whatever's more harmful, having an inactive account or deleting the account altogether. Whatever's more harmful, I want to do that. I fully endorse the banning of it, and the EU starting to invest in companies to compete with American tech companies. Yeah, the American tech oligarchy is way too powerful. Like, they just very head and hands about all of it, and yeah. Yeah, Blue Sky. Yeah, I am not a fan of like Threads because one, I never made a Threads account because I didn't want to have to link an Instagram account to it, and I don't even use any Meta like Facebook or Instagram anymore, especially since a couple months ago they changed their hate speech policy to say that, you know, calling queer and trans people mentally ill, broken, something wrong with them, that's no longer considered hate speech. And the words they used in that particular like thing as well, like they used the word transgenderism, which is not a real word. Using that word in their official policy tells you all you need to know about their intent. They don't see trans people as human beings. They see them as like something to be, I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to use a platform that allows for that kind of speech. Yeah, leaving your account inactive is the right way to do things? Okay, then I'll definitely do that. Yeah, Blue Sky is still centralizing and it's supposedly a public benefit company. Yeah, like, you're not gonna avoid any of that with, like, any kind of platform like that. Inevitably, and shitification does happen in a lot of, like, tech spaces, regardless of what the intent of it is in the beginning. But Blue Sky is at least a lot better. And I do like that it's... it's less algorithmically oriented. Like, you kind of have to curate your own space on Blue Sky by, like, seeking out accounts and then building your timeline from that. Like, you're not automatically gonna get fed, like, right-wing things right off the bat, which, thankfully, yeah. Instead, I'd move from if I could, but I see it as a lesser evil of options. Yeah, and I know that, like, leaving those platforms is not viable for a lot of people, like, artists or people that use it for, like, marketing. Like, some people do use that for their livelihoods, and I know, like, completely dropping it is not feasible, and that's totally understandable. Oh, yeah, woke mind virus. Oh, what a phrase. Mastodon is properly open and free, but sadly it doesn't have suggestion algorithm. The feed is completely chronological, which makes it pretty unwieldy for most people. It's more hard work. I never made a Mastodon. I've never even like looked at it, but I do remember it popping up as one of the Twitter alternatives when a lot of people were starting to leave. Oh, Threads is very left-wing in user base, but Zuck is Zuck. Okay, I see. I never really use Twitter for more than once a month. Facebook, I deactivated maybe 7 years ago, retaining Messenger so I can contact my family. Yeah, like I guess if you want to keep it to like maintain, if that's like your only avenue of communication with certain people, then that's totally understandable as well. All right.
The morning news.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed.
We were yapping so long, the rain
odor
stopped.
of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
Oh, there it comes. Now it's back. I know, Twitter humor, there really is nothing like Twitter humor. And like, you don't get it on Blue Sky. Yeah, I refuse to give traffic to it. That's valid. Yeah, Twitter was funny. But, you know, I do like the Fediverse, but I mainly use the Threadiverse side. Oh wait, what's Fediverse? I can never get into Mastodon personally. Having world leaders parroting the YouTube and Twitter algorithm hate mongers, among other things, yeah. And you know what? When I made something very upsetting was when I made my new VOD account on YouTube, when I made that completely new channel with like no algorithm whatsoever, I would like, by default, I got like right-wing grifters on my homepage for like recommended videos, and it was like, why is this the default now? Like there were some like more neutral or like, I don't want to say left, more like liberal kind of stuff as well, but the fact that I got like a Joe Rogan thing on my default page with no algorithm previously like made, that's so upsetting. I keep getting asked for right-wing podcasts. Oh, that's fucked. There's an account I follow who's a parody of Christianity called Crustianity, and they like to eat pizza and punch Nazis. I love that for them. Google is a propaganda company. Yeah, I don't use Google anymore. I've been using DuckDuckGo for a while. But although I also hate that like even DuckDuckGo has like an AI generated response now, but that's a whole separate thing. Yeah. I don't use Google. I mean, I use Chrome as my browser, and then I have Gmail for like business uses and whatnot, but yeah. I like Imager because it gives me the Twitter, Tumblr, etc. humor without the need to exist on those platforms. That's valid. And the user base is widely left-wing, sometimes possibly to fanatical or extreme points. I completely get that, you know, wanting to like understand like the humor and everything without being there yourself. At this point, I'd rather reinstall Opera, but I might grab Firefox instead. You know what? I probably should switch to Firefox. That's probably... Is Firefox, like, faster than Chrome, too? What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain.
Oh, they're in hot water. Oh, privacy concerns. Oh.
Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He, too, is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
We're the hood, we're the hood, we're the hood. Oh, jeez.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Who is this? Who is this, other Shivers voice? Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day, the revolution failed.
What am I doing
Standing
here?
in the rain, looking north, where Gemrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Gemrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Kim, hello, how's it going? I'd switched to Firefox so the browser could go a week without giving me issues. That's 100% a me problem. Oh, Vivaldi. Ooh, wait, what's Vivaldi? Is that another browser? But I hope you're doing well. You found the woke games list. The woke games list is unironically hilarious. And I love, like, some of them are like, some of the descriptors are like, did these people even play the game, or did they just look at like Steam reviews or whatever? Like, I think Final Fantasy VII is like somewhat woke. It says like, may contain messaging on climate change. These people did not play the game.
More Coalition aerostatics, way up there. Where
oh, it's a Chromium browser. Ooh. I might need to look into that one too. Yeah, most people don't play the games, yeah.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Are all the kings still buried there?
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
Alright, you don't want me to wear this jacket? Okay. Alright, I'll do what you say, Kim. I'll do whatever you say. Put on my patrol cloak, or what's a better rain jacket? Probably this one. With my fun little mesh tank top. I'm not surprised I was a teenage exocolonist on the list. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? I've not heard of that. Why did someone look up? Yeah, free gay dating sim and expect it to not be. I don't know, the fact that there's like a bunch of hentai games on the list too is like, what like keywords were you putting into the search bar for this? Baldur's Gate not on the list, really? Huh, interesting. It's too famous to say it's woke. Oh my. Alright. We have another like half hour before the library opens and I can call about that. So what can we do in the meantime? Oh, 5 more. Tonight we go to Steban's meeting at Capeside Apartments. Oh, we could talk to Egghead. Can we get him to come to the meeting? Oh, we can check the traps. We'll check those traps for Morel. Selective awakening, please. I think last time they said it opens at 10. I think I tried calling and they said 10. I'll try again in a bit. Maybe after I get these traps. So we got the one that was over here. I wonder if anime itself is woke. I know the woke games lists, they list Okami as woke, not because you play as a woman or a wolf, but because the woman is gender ambiguous on account of being a god. Wow. Wow. So, I know they probably don't want to hear this, but by that default, you know, Christian god is also like an entity like that. And they always use like masculine terms to refer to him, but Christian god is not male then, right? Surely they would understand that. Don, hello, how are you doing? Is Loki the god woke? Oh, probably the wokest of all. Because isn't Loki, like, gender fluid? Because, like, he's a shapeshifter, right? He's a war criminal, surely. Oh yeah, it's officially not recommended, okay. You have a little thing you missed? Is it something that would be, like, funny or, like, very, like, sure, I'll take a little croissant over something I missed. I have to get ready to meet some folks, but I binged through this game this week and it changed me forever. Let's go, Dawn! This game is so good. Oh, includes there's Okay. So that's all that? Okay. I guess that's... I feel like that's kind of how a lot of these tech companies are nowadays, though, so... Loki once became a female horse and gave birth to Odin's steed, Sleipnir. Okay. Loki is the original gender fluid. Yes! I never played around with the call box in the plaza outside the entrance to the basement. 402 not woke and 927 woke. I know. Imagine missing out on so many good games because you're obsessed with some culture war that doesn't even exist. Like, okay. Call box in the plaza. I will make a note of that. I'll check that after these traps and then the library call. Call box and plaza outside, outside basement. Oops. Sorry, I think my pen is dying. Okay. Is Darksiders or Bayonetta woke because you kill angels? See, I would think they would call, like, Bayonetta not woke because they're attracted to the protagonist. It's okay to have a female protagonist as long as she is incredibly sexualized. I remember when they praised Nightmare Cart, realized it was made by a trans woman, tried to review bomb it, and didn't leave enough negative reveals for the Steam's automated system to notice. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it could be the best game ever, but nah. Somebody we don't like made it. Blech. Okay. Land's End, far northeast of the Feld building. The one near the camp, the one near the boathouses. Okay. So they're all closer this way. Bea is passing and sexy, not woke. My favorite ever fictional character is Jennifer. Ooh, who is it? Alright, Fell Building is like way over this way, right? I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Oh, you can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. On Darksiders, he plays a big buff badass guy that doesn't get beat by a woman ever. Oh, I missed this. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Ooh. I wanna go over here. Sorry, spoilers though, it's okay. Money. Ooh, I've never been in this little area. I'll grab what's here first. Darksiders rips. Solid Zelda DMC like. Ooh, white polo shirt, more rhetoric, less empathy. What's the description there? White polo shirt. The shirt looks worn and smells a bit. You can't help but wonder, who would leave it stuffed in a tear container? What kind of man would even wear a polo shirt? This might be one of life's mysteries that'll never be solved. What's polo anyway? No, really, what the hell is polo? Oh, Alex! I do love Alex from the Magnus Chase books. I love those book series so much. Yes, I love that. I love those books so much because I think those books were like really got me through like a very rough period of my life. I think the last book came out when I was like in a very bad place in my life, and I remember reading that last book, absolutely adoring it. It just gave me so much joy. So the Magnus Chase books are so special to me. I think Neo is starting to make me feel like make me feel things for men. You know what? Totally valid. See, I'm not even into men, but Sunday is, yeah. Alex is absolutely my favorite fictional character. Unfortunate placement, no. D2 is more loose, but similar, and D3 is just a Souls-like. Ooh, interesting.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing
It's
anyway?
military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service
The
what?
washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
I only get one chance to open this. I'm not doing that right now. I know that gives me interfacing, and I think that's it. I still don't think I'll be able to do.
An old door.
Yeah, I
walled by
cannot do
element.
that. Alright. Let's find those traps. There we go. I never made it in the store, so I'm super curious about it.
A familiar
Same.
apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Look
The
around.
reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
More out of habit than duty. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Aww. Kim likes me. Let's finish poking around here. Like, LGBT characters can actually absolutely be well-designed characters. Yeah, although some franchises dance on the end, of including them. Yeah, aren't there, like, I think I've heard about, like, ambiguously queer characters in Fire Emblem. Okay, we got the Land's End one near the boathouses, and then, okay, the other ones are gonna be further off that way. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. The ladder's too rusty to climb. The sea air is eaten away at it. What is that? No. Oh, there's crumbling. Is the ice, like, breaking apart? Scented scarf. More shivers, less physical instrument. Ooh, more shivers? Tiny inlets there, off in the far distance where the postal trail forward. This late springtime scarf smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Someone must have left it behind, probably from a date. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. That's kind of sad. I do like my drama tie. A chunk of the Fates cast pops to mind for Fire Emblem's Dance on the Edge. Take off my coat to maximize shivers. Real. Fire Emblem has Forrest, who's a cross-dresser and loves fashion. Plus, there's a few gay romanceable characters. Ooh. Are any of them in 3 houses? Because that's the only Fire Emblem game I own right now. Oh, you take a mental note. Teomotiri seems important somehow. Teomotiri. Interesting. Oh, you can be a lesbian in 3 houses? Ooh, I will absolutely do that. It has a couple queer characters. Nice. All right, 2 more traps. Dorothea. I kind of want to play Fire Emblem Engage, but I don't really like tactics games. That's understandable. I think the only tactics game I've played is Persona 5 Tactica, at least in recent memory. Although, I guess, technically Impossible Creatures is a tactics game. That was a game I played as a kid, and I think it's on Steam now. I think I've mentioned it before, where you, like, make hybrid animals. It's like a capture the enemy's base kind of game, where you build structures to, like, attack and defend your base, and you also make these animal hybrids that you can send to, like, attack the enemy base as well. Giru, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. She's a dancer, an opera singer, and diva. Okay, she will be my girlfriend. Okay, west of the Feld building. There we go. You're good? Glad to hear it.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out.
I missed
It feels
Awakening and never got
strange
3 Houses, so I heard
somehow.
that both are fire. Same. Awakening and 3 Houses are the 2 that I think I've heard the most about.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
He seemed surprised that I didn't expect there to be one. Alright, near the boathouses. That was down here, right? Yeah. Oh, oh. This section of the coast hasn't been used in
Yes.
decades. Oh. Right. If I had to pick a favorite Fire Emblem, it'd be Echo's Shadow of Valentina. Ooh, what was that released on? What platform?
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. Behind
Radius,
you,
okay.
a ruined residential building looms over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. They rustle confidentially, in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Oh?
No phasmid either. But still,
It's empty!
your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a
Ooh.
gust of cold wind.
Awakening is a love letter to older end of the series. Echoes is a fun time. There were some elements that could have been updated. You have Toki Mirage sessions? Oh, that's more Persona. Interesting.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
It probably wasn't the Phasm, but still, Morel needs
We
to
did
know.
sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
He seems to regret the fact. Alright. The last trap was empty! Okay, we'll start making our way back there. I believe we explored pretty much everything on this end, so... Or we could go, talk to Egghead. Although I feel like I might get a little bit sidetracked with that, because I did go into the church, and I need to update them on, all of them, on my findings there. I can do that while I'm here. It's not like I need to call the library right at 10. You think I'd like Tokyo Mirage Sessions? The persona that's based on Fire Emblem Heroes are— ooh!
Hello again.
Alright, that's still locked. Hey!
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
No! I can't recruit him! No! Yorby, no worries, Icarus.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me
A
anything
sticker?
about it?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I don't know how many there are, but at least 5 of them ended up in the gacha game.
Interesting.
Let's
He
go.
wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Why describe it if you already know what I
So
mean?
I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things.
Noid, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Yeah, be more respectful
Right,
to me.
noted. Sorry. Anyway, what was it like?
Alright, a yellow circle, human face with X's for eyes, and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy's dead.
What did you want to know?
Well, what does it say, right? Is it a dead guy smiling?
You're the 23rd person to get it right.
23rd?
And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Alright, really?
Really?
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
What does it
He
mean?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The
Hardcore!
hardcore expels
Yeah! It's also healthy to avoid gotchas, real. Trying the mobile game, but it spoilers for almost every game. Okay. I successfully duplicated the woke sheet despite their paranoid copy. Every 2025 release is on the woke list. Wow. Okay. I mean, he's kind of spinning, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
I'm thinking maybe the smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him.
Yeah, it's Pokemon Z through A on the woke games
The
list.
sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
You come up with the stuff by
Not
yourself?
alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's and a circle. And a curve. The beat is
The
the same
anti-homeless
for all.
benches are woke now. Stop.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Are our signs in sync now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
All right. I got into the church,
Hi
buddy.
again. So, how are things going?
Oh, I can try this again. I want to go through this first.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab
Oh,
man.
man. Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
I think he's getting high or something. It sounds like he's trying to like do some kind of cult. I can't believe Pokemon games aren't games. Yes, Pokemon is not a real game. Animal Crossing is not a real game. Stardew Valley is not a real game.
What do you mean?
He's getting visions up
No
there.
matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Alternatively, Pokemon is centrist.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about it?
I guess you could say that. Like, Pokemon Black and White with N? Like, N and, like, the Team Plasma. No, N is Team Plasma. He is in Team Plasma, right? It's been a hot minute. It is Team Plasma Gen 5, right? It's been a hot minute since I played that. Yeah, might be what they listed as informational. Just as that the government being your enemy in half the games. Oh, he's the King of Plasma. Okay. Ace Attorney and Stardew Valley are both listed as information. Oh yeah, I saw the Apollo Justice trilogy was on there. I think it says contains subtle pro-LGBT messaging. In the remaster, it changes some lines in Dual Destinies to be more accepting of cross-dressers, is what they called it. I think that's what they said. Yeah, N is an environmentalist. Real. He's literally like I think the far left, the most leftist kind of Pokemon character out there.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He'll climb around up there and you guys will never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
It's not a massive problem.
Oh, and Black 2 and White 2 is actively a good guy. I never played Black 2 or White 2. Diversity with the King is an animal rights activist.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
We did not, but
But
she
she's in there
lives
somewhere.
there.
Has to
Yeah.
be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
All right.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
It's where the whole series peaked. Ooh, I really do need to play it. Civilization is included as having DEI and climate change elements, as well as historically unimportant females and carbon capture mechanics. What? Who do they define as a historically unimportant female? I'm a little scared to ask that, but what is their criteria for that? I'm gonna stop reading the comments and reveals on the Steam Woke Detected Games list because they're stupid and making me mad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, please don't make yourself mad. Okay. I need more logic. Okay, that gives me +1. +1. -1, not that. Oh, wait, this gives me 2 interfacing. That's better than these. 2 logic. Ooh. Oh, this is 2 as opposed to 1. Okay. Alright, and I have nothing that reduces my logic? Alright. Carbon capture mechanics, when I get you! Renaming the group chat to historically unimportant females! Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is woke. It has the Geneva Convention in its information page! What?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Alright, kids, now gather
The young
round.
speed freak puts down a busted capacitor. and
It's in
looks
the
at you.
game. It's just actively in the game. That's actually really wild.
The one with the large head seems
Aw.
very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
Yeah.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Okay, what do we say? Things don't add up. Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Euphrator. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective
The
left in
young
me.
speed freak is silent.
Your girl is Sal as high as a kite out there. It must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting. This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Yeah. Because you can't make drugs without music.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Why don't a Sal need her headphones to
What do
spin
you know
tape?
about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug
I'm
ingredients.
sorry, but there is no lab equipment.
Yeah,
and
remember
no drug
child soldiers?
ingredients.
No war crimes. It does have child soldiers, oh jeez. I feel like I'm able to change the text on my version of the sheet so the not recommended list is now woke me up, fam! Woke me up inside! In Fire Emblem 5, the first Pegasus Knight of the game is 14. Oh, okay. The Nosefed is for its active
He
ingredients.
said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his
What do you
friend?
mean, friend?
The other speaker, you have only
It's a
one.
one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
If age 14 sounds
You
bad, you'll
wouldn't
hate
know the first thing
Awakening.
about sound
Oh.
reproduction and anodic music. Other
Okay.
speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
All right, what do we want to upgrade? I have a bunch of items that can boost my visual calculus. I probably should put some into endurance, but you know, I'll put one into logic. This distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
All cellular-based life. What's your
Can I raise my
point,
hand?
Lord
Yeah, Trev,
Ringer?
what's up? Shout out to Rex Nebular and the Cosmic Genderbender, which in 1992 was the earliest woke game on the list. Well, I know what I need to play next. The setting of Fire Emblem 5 has an Imperial cult hunting children. Oh, okay. Oh, in Fire Emblem Fates, there's Percy, who doesn't have an official age but looks very young. Okay. The ether in the air, useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Your girl Estella is high as a kite out there. Must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this
We don't
meeting.
need drugs to be hardcore.
Oh, something's gotta be done about the negative authority stat? Okay. Thank you, Trev. Okay, I probably should do that. I guess I need to interview Titus for real, so... We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
The failed authority check is worth seeing. I think I already did fail it once. It didn't go well. I know.
What exactly is it you know?
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution against
I
the
meant
law.
to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Psst, I don't care, do whatever you want. Huh. We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass
Well.
judgment. Ooh, I don't... Well, Kim isn't here, I can say this. My cut will be
He
100%.
thinks for a moment, then opens
Anna,
his
who's in
mouth,
almost every game,
but
is 11
closes
and...
it
Oh my
again.
god.
Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt. Because we are! We totally are! We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why do you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man, they're spooky all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
I mean, the guy in there said he doesn't care.
Too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
Okay, give me your cash. Bribe, just arrest them, evict them. Go with the club, proceed with both. Oh my god. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for hypnotic music. Yeah! The young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth bleam. Gary's mod is on the... Jesus Christ! Wow! Worst time chat! No! Oh no!
I knew it.
I mean, I considered it. Money is nice, but nah, I'm all about music and art. The would-be leader drops his spiked head between his
It's
knees.
impossible now.
No!
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
Yeah, does Egghead care more about the music than the lab? What's this about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs
Aw.
to.
See,
Everyone hates each
hardcore.
other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real
Oh,
and
somebody
beautiful.
evicted them.
This will be a victory for the light.
I couldn't do that to them. Especially like if they have no other place to live. I don't want to put anybody out on the street. Is Wolfenstein woke? What about Indiana Jones? He's so many people I met on the UK on nights out and I find it hilarious. I love that. I love Egghead.
This will be nothing.
No!
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Does anyone else feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention. But I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
He raises his head from between his knees.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Yeah! Okay. Ziggy to the wiggy, land of the beautiful. Oh, I gotta put my detective hat back on. I'm Dick Mullen. Alright. Authority. I'm gonna put these on. Alright, if I take this off, I can... Well, I'll do this for the Inland Empire right now, but I can take this... If I take this off, actually... What's the highest authority I can get up to? Because I really should start putting points into it. Oh, these are a -1. We'll put these on. I do like my drama, but alright. Do I have anything that boosts authority? I don't think I do. Alright. Oh, we're at 0. Okay. Alright, we are gonna have a -1 because of this, but that's okay. I bought 6 boxes of cordial cherry stick because they're left over from Valentine's Day and they're 50 cents. Ooh! Having papers into a meeting and they scoff at me for my lack of authority. Okay.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this
I
plan.
did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I don't care, I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan. You opted to omit the
I know,
truth.
but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans, just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Alright. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Fate also has a girl that likes BL and Yaoi, please! Man, that does sound very woke. All right. Is the Spider-Man still up in here, or the Crabman? I do need to go back to, call in about call the library. I don't think I can talk to this guy ever again. Oh, that noise. All right. How much XP do I have? Not very much. All right. Okay, we report to Morel, call the library, and I'm not going the right way to get back. Wait, I can fast travel! I can fast travel now! Or at least I should be able to, since I have a map. Hell yeah. First, let's report to Morel. Hello. Who are you? Is that...
Boy,
oh, that's Gary.
Am I
oh,
ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants to
Alright,
thank
I didn't
you.
realize what his hair looked like. Oh, and these two are still there. Hello, Morel.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Aww.
My wife can't wait to thank you.
Alright, hi, Lena.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job,
Here,
ma'am.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique.
I'm playing
Quite
Gauntlet
special.
7 Sorrows right now, and Warrior makes unintelligible articles. Oh my god.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You told me you'd never seen the phasmid.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's
Lena, I would listen
ramblings.
to you speak all day.
Ramblings. Nonsense. Your description
My
of
very
the
favorite
phasmid
fashion
is
item in
the
the game
most
aesthetically.
precise I've ever
Ooh.
heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow
I
it?
tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then what? I also just remembered. We have the password for the the radio thing. We should try that out.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
I'm gonna try to complete as many
She
side
tells
quests.
me a
I think
story,
so.
And it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard.
I want to try to get as
The
many
sounds.
conversations and such as I
She
can.
told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Aww. Kim, what do you think
I
of
thought
this?
it was a wonderful story, man.
Okay. Its limbs are
Not
white.
all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was
It's
it?
hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
You're on a date?
First, yes.
The old woman looks at her husband
The
tenderly.
loss is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
Oh.
A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
I don't want to, like, doubt her, but I want all this
How could
dialogue.
she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here, what makes it a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
She lowers her voice, imitating a boy.
you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm. Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in learning about?
Yeah, this bird cryptid.
No. It's the cryptid.
The cryptid!
Oh, yes.
Small silvery skull shines between your fingers, its beak sharp. What is this
The
bird?
eight-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago.
I don't know if this is
Some
brought
even
up already,
doubted
but
the
Lena was initially
fossils
intended to
were
be a
real.
party member. Ooh.
A mutation, they said.
That's so
Until-
cool. I would love to have her with me all the time.
All of evolution is a mutation.
One! Thank you for the 1 bit, Short and Ruthless. Maybe just a penny, but the more you got on, the more booze you can buy. True. It's good to have you here. Thanks for being here. How are you? There's still early development screenshots with her in the party. I love that. Aww.
Until it was cited by renowned Gottwaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
You're sober, fierce, terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm proud of you. How is you? I'm doing all right. Just having a good time with this game. I can think of so many Fire Emblem characters you love the writing of. God, I need to get into Fire Emblem. I just have so many games to play. Tell me about the
It
sighting.
happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
And Ulmaro is?
The world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert, an ancient riverbed completely dried up.
Fates has bad writing overall, but the stuff it does well, it does very well. Interesting. My biggest takeaway from Fire Emblem is eugenics is good! Oh no!
Alone in the blasted desert heat.
I don't know anything at all about the plot of Fire Emblem.
Where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years. Since the fall of Pericarnassus, he was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uva got there, the Teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Every Fire Emblem has a new story. Almost every Awakening made it a tad messy. Fire Emblem lore is crazy. I'm very curious now. He was following it?
Yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plottenkalk followed the Teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist.
Watch out.
Then, the Teratorn suddenly looked at him.
Ooh.
He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull.
I'm
like
so thirsty for bird blood. Me too.
And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird.
Why?
The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
An 8-eyed, mind-controlling bird? Fuck yes!
Absolutely, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
I watched Fire Emblem Engage just for a bit, only the beginning, and I didn't like it. The writing with 3 houses is great. The bird is controlling my mind right now. Hi, Claire. How are you? 1, 2, 3 and Awakening are connected. 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 8 is different. 9 and 10. Interesting. So they're almost like duologies, but like not like direct sequels. Huh. You're tired. I want to quit, John. I'm so sorry, Claire. I hope you can get some good rest soon. And I'm punching your John.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I like. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live.
Kim.
It also does mind control.
Oh, Kim.
He's sincere.
Oh,
he likes
really?
the audacity of it.
Interesting. Oh, none of them are numbers, so you just gotta figure out which ones those are. Okay. So that was the last anyone saw of it?
Yes, but there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Ilmara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Lena's a nice old lady, but if you really want to bring down the bourgeoisie, she ain't it. Can I persuade her to join the revolution? Well, Revolution 2, I guess. Some people consider Fates 3 games. Ooh. 16 is 3 houses, 17 is Engage. Holy moly.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids. So, what else do you want to know?
That's my art cop at work. I love the Pepsi Colgate colors. Yeah, I know that's the toothpaste pro tag. That's all I know about Engage. You know what, let's finish up this cryptid dialogue. What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
Yeah, she says as if it's common knowledge.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean by strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Okay, how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Who are you? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
Kim!
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan
Aliar
sizes.
is overhated. She's better than Corrin. I don't know much about Corrin. Corrin is in Smash Ultimate, right? Because I don't know anything else other than that.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Yeah, what's the tiniest cryptid?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about it?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study.
Damn.
No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it? You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world? I don't understand. Why would you prolong your life? Being alive is terrible. I intend to live forever too, as a symbol. She was preparing for the end times. She wanted to witness and record the Twilight proceedings. Immortal bacteria? Immortal geologist? That's too wild. See, the Apocalypse Cop dialogue is really funny, but I don't want to I don't want to spread myself too thin. I intend to live forever too, as a symbol.
Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
What a sad existence. Man, I just can't get enough of these cryptids.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them.
Ooh.
You should
Can you
ask
tell me
my
more
husband
about more
if you get the
cryptids?
chance. He's the real expert.
Thank you. All right, we have a ooh, plus Inland Empire and Volition. Oh, ooh, that looks really cool. What's my drama at? Okay, that goes down to 7, but we got quite a bit from other stats. I want to get my drama back up to 8 though, if I can. My visual calculus is at 6 though. If I put on. What does my logic go to if I put that on? Thank you for the follow. I wish I had more time to stay, but more because we're now in quantum physics to Harvard. Ooh, that's so exciting. But have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Yes, this design is so cool. A slender bolo tie held together by an antique clasp in the shape of a bird skull. The skull features 8 cavities for eyes. It's disturbing, but you can't look away. Cryptid's protection. Aww. All right. I want my drama shirt. There we go. 9. There we go.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, This man is itching for some news on those traps.
Okay. Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
So I checked all the
Good.
traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
There was nothing. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
You think like Lynn? She's one of 5 or 6 canonically female protags? Ooh. What game is she from?
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Oh, Kim.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia
Oh,
picked off
Blazing
the
Blade.
locust and escaped.
7. Interesting.
This is good news. Though we'll have to
What console was that
reconsider
from?
the design
Oh,
of
just
the
called Fire
traps.
Emblem in the West.
Make them more
Okay.
secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
That's exactly what it is, but a deft hunter. It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true. I'll go with that.
I appreciate your concern, officer.
Oh, GBA.
Please
Okay.
leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too.
I beat her campaign, but
My
we would
gratitude
give
and
up on.
the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
All right. All right.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
I insulted Morel. When did I do that?
Consider the way the
Maybe by
empty
saying I
trap
think
was
this is
disturbed,
fake.
as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy.
Kuno! Kuno! I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts. Yeah, Kuno went all the way across there just to get the locusts. Not one of the kids that lives closer to there.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bugs?
She's his assist trophy. Okay. 6 and 7 tackle themes of racism, so do 9 and 10, but way more intensely. Ooh.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
My favorite.
All right, Kim.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Okay.
Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Okay.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than
Geary.
helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
9 and
We're
10
gonna
people
follow
are
this through.
shapeshifters. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I can see what kind of racism they have in that game.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there.
You deserve a better partner than
Disappointment.
this fuckhead, Morel. All right, do you have any last bit of
Always a
dialogue for
pleasure to
you?
see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Well, let's go through this.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way, but I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Oh, I can level up. Okay, authority. What's your favorite cryptid?
The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
Are you sending him on a wild goose chase? What's a burning rhino?
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Why only the males?
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
What?
Some even spiritual.
Oh, to Gary. Okay. For a second I thought that was about Kim.
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself,
I would fear, I fear a rhino by default, true.
Fire.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does the lighting
work?
The
rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
Giselle, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, well, Revacol used to be a flaming rhino
brother!
A long time ago. That seems unlikely too, doesn't it?
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
Alright, that's all we can get from him? Alright. So... Kuno. The local kids might know. Alright. Let's just see. While we're here, how is Dis going? It's going pretty well. Let's see, real quick. Make sure I have as much authority as I can. See if we can do this. I don't know how well it'll work, but let's just see. Let's just see what percentage our chance of success is. All right. I have nothing that decreases it. I don't have any clothes that increase it, but I'll put my bag out. Okay. You know where the cursor on the skill list? Oh, it tells me what... Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting any bonuses from it. I see. Oh my god, hi Kim, look! Hey. As a world builder, I can just imagine the writer being able to have rhinos, but they're gonna have flame powers! Yeah, I love all this, like, attention to these little
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hey, you're here.
I am. So are you.
Okay,
What
I need to
brings you
boost
here?
my composure. I met your Sunday friend.
Did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
I'm gonna be nosy. What are
Friends,
you?
I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
I think, I see an ad's going right now. While the ad's going, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I know this is a terrible time, but I'll be right back. Yeah, just taking advantage of the ad break. I'll be back soon. I'm back. Sorry. Did the music like stop? Sorry about that. Anyways. Also, oh, I read that. You need an emote. What, the one that I just did? I probably should do it without my hat on. What does it mean? Oh, Harry, you're about to learn something new.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
That's kind of sad. So he's just like a friend with benefits, I guess? Is that even a friend?
Is. On Sundays.
That's sad. Why is he staying at your place in the middle of the
He
night?
has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return
to
where?
his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Admiring you. I live here. This is where I'm gonna go down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Cause I have a boombox and the tape now. Wait, did I buy the boombox? Well, I'll check in a minute. Was that a Superstar Cop line? I guess it was. I'm spreading myself way too thin. But I am gonna sing.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
What did you tell
Nothing.
him?
That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about
What
your friend? Your Sunday friend?
No, I don't think it came up.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
He's so different. Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I need to get my composure up. Man, I wish I could reallocate a point into that. Okay. Bonuses from items. That's from the green snakeskin boots. Do I have anything else that boosts my composure? I have to flirt with this man. Damn it. Well, let's try at least. I can always come back if this doesn't work. We've passed harder checks.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual?
Oh my god! Not the homosexual underground. How do I join that?
Out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members.
How do I get in on that?
You made it up.
I'm not bringing. No, I have to. Why do I have to phrase it like that,
The
though?
homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lip. How do I get in on this? Let me in!
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I do!
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Friday night? Oh, today's Thursday. Oh, shit. Today's Thursday, right? Tonight I have my communist... Do I have to choose between communism and homosexuality? Ugh! What's more important to me?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the
Okay, I can do this any
congregating
day.
doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
Well, why do you convene? What do you do? Oh, Harry.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Honestly, good for them. Good for you guys. Yeah, gay communists don't exist. Yeah, what if I was communist on most days but homosexual on Thursdays?
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal.
Honestly, this sounds very
you don't even know
cool.
who you are anymore.
Like breaking out the rigidity of, like, you know, gender roles, traditional family structure, that kind of stuff. And identity is very fluid. Yeah, I like this. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Oh!
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a
Sign
razzle
me
dazzle
up.
of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into
You can't
it?
just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
Yeah, Harry is having a bisexual awakening right now. What if I can't remember if I'm in it or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful.
Experiment, Harry,
Beautiful.
yeah!
That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Yeah.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
I have to think about it.
Officer.
This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, I have to learn this. Is it actually like 20 hours? 8 hours. Okay. Okay. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversations, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against a man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. I was saying new stuff like this. Oh no, you didn't get to this, Looney? Okay. Which of these do I forget? Oh shit, which of these do I forget? Which of these do I forget to make room for gay? I like all of these. Honestly. Rigorous self-critique is my sorry cop thing, and I'm kind of leaning into it. Honestly, white mourning, maybe. I like having that as part of, like, my whole sad personality. Maybe one that's less pertinent with my roleplay. Okay. Ace is low! Oh! I know. I love Kim very much. What if I keep Ace is low and Homosexual Underground combine? Kim, Kim, were you listening to this whole conversation, Kim? Are you interested? Maybe, you know, Kim, you want to come with me to this? Yeah, I'm kind of role-playing as Sorry Cop right now. I kind of just rolled with whatever the game assigned me first. With Art Cop and Sorry Cop, and then Communism. Low, Underground. Yeah. Maybe we do forget Ace is low. Maybe that is it. Ace is low or White Mourning. And the more zoom out is quite nice, but that does kind of also go along with me being sad all the time. Wanted, I guess it is not very communist, true. But I also do get a lot of encyclopedia checks. I'm making a lot of money and getting a lot of XP from it. So. Maybe I guess, realistically, Ace is low is probably the best one to forget. A lot of money, that's not very communist. Okay, fair. I'm betraying my ideals. I definitely want to keep the shivers from this one. It's only good if you plan to do speed. Although I feel like I have gotten a bonus to some checks because I have that in my head. I'm thinking in terms of both roleplay and stats. I mean, I still need to level up to do this. Rip authority, I guess. Which one is least you? Probably Ace as low. Or Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. That kind of goes with the art cop, I guess. But I'll randomly give a bonus to certain relevant checks and open up new dialogue. Yeah. It might be Ace is low. I'm so sorry. Ace is low or White Morning. Those are kind of what I'm leaning towards. Getting rid of this for this basically means I'm gay, but not for Kim. And isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever heard? White Morning, it lets me zoom out more, which is honestly quite useful. I like it. I mean, it's not like absolutely necessary, but I do like it a lot. And an increased motorics learning cap. I'm not putting too much into motorics though. So I don't really need that, I guess. Yes, I got the homosexual underground.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
All right. Alrighty. I will be getting that next time I level up. So the Phantasma Erotique, sign me up, sign Harry up. It's definitely one of these two that I'm gonna forget. This is the loving Kim aspect of my personality, and this is the sadness. Lonesome Long Way Home, Bow Collector, and White Morning all kind of go hand in hand, with Harry being sad about his wife. I would never get Wompy. Yeah, I kind of agree. Even if it is very pretentious and silly, it does kind of match the art roleplay. And I am getting a lot of money in XP, which is really good, especially when I want to forget something in my personality. And then, yeah, what's the point of being gay if you can't romance Kim? Ugh. Don't answer this, but it would be very funny if I learned this and then get the option to, like, start flirting with Kim. Like, all right, authority. That would be so fun. Let's just see where this goes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns
I don't need the plus empathy to love him. True. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, maybe if I talk a little more, I can get that too.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would never tell on someone. I may be a cop, but I'm not a narc.
I would though.
All right, narc.
Typical Beano Claude. Always a tattletale.
Is that like a slur against people that wear glasses?
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming.
It is? Okay.
Don't wear it out.
That's so bizarre. Eye roll empathy is all we really need, yeah.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
All right. So I'd still very low, but that does help at least.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactee status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
They're not a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying.
Don't give out his name.
Nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, I could dox him completely.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI.
If someone called me that, I don't think I'd be offended. I'd be intrigued by their vocabulary. It's so much better than Four Eyes. Yeah, it's more creative.
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Rivershaw.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
He said it went down very quietly, no shouting.
You assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
oops.
they put
I
cowbells
cut him
on
off.
you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
Ah, I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit
Oh,
the
Glenn.
bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here.
Oh, Glenn.
Just a regular hanging.
The witness said he saw two people of Areopagite descent and one mask. Areopagite.
Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness said it all looked like a surreal
Those
play.
flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever.
He was very
Doesn't mean
pretentious.
anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Oh, Glenn.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Yeah.
Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having
Okay.
this info.
I'm still have a very bad chance of this, even though I did get those checks.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aren't
I
you
probably should
listening?
respect their privacy.
It's done. Finito.
I'm the law.
For God's sake,
Shit.
stop shouting! Stop crashing into people in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
This doesn't concern
Of course
you.
it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep, deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage
All right.
later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Yeah.
Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
All right. Well, that's okay.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
What? What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job.
Okay.
Ask your questions, then get out of
Oh, is it
Martinez.
David Hayter? One of those folks could do a good solid snake voice. Ooh. Hers is super polite and then like, why are you so aggressive? I know. Harry's just
Strange.
weird guy.
It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Whoa! Wonder why? Huh? Well, I have my boombox, right? Oh wait, I can carry that. Ooh. Oh, look at me! I got a boombox on my head. The smallest church in St. Seance.
The porter reel is just what you need.
Tonight we're singing
The reel's
karaoke.
attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I'm already crying and I look dumb and old. It's too sad. I might cry and trust the room again. I want to sing it for karaoke.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart.
Oh.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing
Oh.
karaoke in the whirling.
Okay.
After you've won him over, you can
I gave him a
express
grouse
yourself.
just in time for
Let the pain
Eurovision.
out.
Yeah.
Make everyone
Come on, Gart,
understand.
please. I gave you a new grouse.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from
I'm gonna
the
put on a
boombox.
show for you, Kim.
He doesn't say anything.
All right. Convince Gart. This is the most important thing I will ever do, Gart. Please.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Can I do it in the evening?
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. Man, I know the Pink Street Bar hates to see Kiryu coming.
You need to approach this situation logically.
Okay.
Ask him why he has the PA system installed.
Smart.
If you can't use it.
Yeah, but Johnny Law, Johnny Law! I'm John Law. About to tear it up sad style. I have to follow my rhetoric. It's part of my quest for self-discovery. Help me. This is my way of apologizing. Please let me say I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's also the sorry cop option. But if this helps convince him, I need to do this.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in
A
44?
lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Oh! When was the last time you had a
It's
band
not for
play here?
bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me. I'm a real client. I pay my bills and I have the right to use a karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
It's alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do
Are we
your
doing this
thing.
right now?
Just get out of my hair.
Oh,
I'll plug it in
hell
for you.
yeah.
Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Oh, this is gonna be the last karaoke performance here ever? Get it on stage in the evening. Okay, tonight. Tonight we are gonna do it. Oh. It feels right. You belong here. Man, if I was like the true superstar cop,
set up for your
then... Oh my god, Kim! Look at me!
You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a
Okay,
little dizzy,
yeah, I'm gonna wait for the evening. I have to.
Suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I'll do it in the evening. We'll do it in the evening. It's gonna be the best performance ever. I dabbled a tiny bit in Superstar Cop. It's not my main thing, but that still is a part of me. All right. Whoa. Whoa, what the? What? Am I hearing this because I have the boombox? If I, hold on. I am, okay. All right, Kim, want to hear these sick beats? Now let's call the library. And also we can check about the,
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
radio.
This is precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Sir. I know it must be
library.
Hold on, officer. I've got
I need to be gay in time for this performance too. Hardcore! Yeah! Hi Nate, how are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information that can provide on Billy Majon, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
That's fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Is he another Sunday friend? Do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know who that someone
Marie?
was?
Marie, do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
Billy Majon is not my lover. So true.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
All right.
Anything else you need from me? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you...
All right. So, go to Billy Majon's apartment. Would the smoker know this guy?
Hi again, gendarme.
All right.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
First I'm gonna talk to Kuno. Hey, look at my sick beats, kid.
fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna see if I can do that. You don't happen to know anything about missing locusts, would
Kuno
you?
doesn't give a fuck about books.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Just no one's lame here, just tell me what
Deny
happened.
everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Yeah, I've not done that one yet because I didn't really think I had enough empathy, but I think I have some accessories that can help with that
Kuno's
now.
not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Alright.
Lame. That rings some bells.
Ooh.
Could this be connected to Night City?
Night
AKA
City.
The City of Rage.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Just checking my progress. We need 24 more XP before we can become gay.
Stop it, C. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You
Okay.
should check out Kuno's shack. The one
All right.
with the pig's head.
I'll do that in a minute. First, clothes. Whatever gets me more empathy. Cause this kid is fucked up. Alright. -1, oh no. Alright, is that all, I guess? Does this give me empathy? It does. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, we got +3 empathy now.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two.
Oh,
Kuno has no problem being near
oh yeah,
you,
didn't he say
but
she has
the
like
other
blood on her
hides
hands or
behind the
something?
fence, afraid for her life, like she's
Huh.
done something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Okay,
You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
let's try to separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Ooh.
But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Okay,
But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
alright.
Don't make Kuno look
Don't make
bad in
Kuno
this.
look bad. What's up with her? She's terrifying.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Damn.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated.
Okay.
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
What, did she name herself after you, or is it the other way around?
Yeah.
A stray.
She was just there.
The deconspiracy level chat about the psychic complexities of talking to Kuno. Yeah, this is so fascinating. These kids, oh.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
I'm not gonna point if she can see that.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there.
Aw.
Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
You said... what do you mean she spoke to
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You're serious about this killing business?
Serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
Oh.
Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Oh no.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones, or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both
The creature.
from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there.
Oh.
That's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and she was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's with that language she uses?
No, she says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and taiga-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
All right. Moment of truth. Which do we forget to become gay? White Morning or Aces Low? Do we forget Kim or Sad? Honestly, I feel like the Sad leans better into the roleplay I have going on. So... would y'all recommend this? I feel terrible. This was our bonding moment. This was our bonding moment! Ah, bye, Kim! Well, it's time to be gay, but not for Kim. Do they have red hair people there?
Evil little red-haired people like her. Yes,
Jesus.
they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Could she be Suruese?
Like that man from Helmdall shit.
Oh, not the man from
be.
Helmdall.
She could be that Helmdall shit.
Not the man from Helmdall, my mortal enemy.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Accidentally, please. How are you dealing with all of this?
Dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
I don't think you're doing just fine.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to.
Okay.
He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood, Kuno.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You
Oh.
respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Okay.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. if you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked.
Jesus.
Get his hook in you.
Kid, you're like 12.
Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
You know, maybe I will buy these pants. Do I want these? You know what? Sure.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through
secret
the air like
task.
a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money's debt.
Alright. Alright, those felon track pants looked enticing, but you and Kuno were not close yet. We need to figure out what's going on with him and then you can get your hands on some performance gear.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words.
Yeah.
You're not in his debt.
Alright, what was that about an errand and illegal narcotics?
Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Your dad lets you take drugs? You're just a baby. Seems like your dad is a piece of shit.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who is your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Probably not.
Don't expect to talk this one down. There are some situations your mouth can't get you out of.
How much material are we talking
Like
about?
half?
Half of
A
what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
That's not very much at all.
What are you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm a narc. I'm not gonna say that. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm totally gonna die if I try
Make sure
that.
to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Take down Kuno's dad, optional. Oof. I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad! I'm a bad addict. We need to get drugs away from a minor. Anything else about the shack?
What do you want with it?
Alright, no.
Good call. Kuno doesn't...
Alright, well we have our pants. That could be good for if we decide to fight his dad. Alright. In the shack, could there be a lead on the thing? The pig head? Oh, the locusts! There are the locusts. Oh, Jesus.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case
Okay.
of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a subcase.
I tried by myself with Kuno's old. Oh, they changed it.
So at
What was
least
his old
that's
voice
going
like
well.
in the past versions? All right.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the insulinium phasmid is
If
nearby?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
All
I'll
right.
let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing
Okay.
just fine.
They changed almost all the voices for the Final Cup, most of them being incredible upgrades. Ooh, interesting. This one's better. The always good in a comedically aggressive British kid kind of way. Nice. I still haven't talked to Clausia, because I don't know how the hell to get up there. Oh, maybe it's through, like, an apartment. And not whirling in rags. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. It's kind of iconic. Oh, thank you. I need to hear that. I know you took the locust from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, and you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not bug town. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Oh, brother.
Locusts coming down like a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So, in there, that is Night City.
Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Are you some kind of artist
Maybe
now?
I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Listen, I'm something of an artist myself, but I want to point this out.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does
All
when
right.
things get tense.
Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno!
Please, the pain in her voice.
In like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Aww.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Oh?
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
You know, Kuno and I have discussed that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Alright. I need you to stop taking them.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Alright.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
What does the City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's gonna happen to the
Kuno's
locusts?
gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian Phasmid. Huh?
He recognizes the name.
Do you know what it is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Where's my hat? I need my Dick Mullen hat. I'm gonna put these back on. Alright. Do you have anything new to say to me? Kuno has depth, Kuno has lies, Kuno's a fucking onion. What are those strange words you use?
The woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Not that. Alright. No, that is part of the Whirling in Rags and not the apartments. How the hell do I get up there? Oh.
Was that? Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa?
Oh.
No. It's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Am I becoming
It's
a
like
cryptozoologist?
something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
What if I'm not an animal?
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched
Am I actually a
noise somewhere
cryptid?
there
Yeah, am I
too.
turning into a
But
cryptid?
then,
Throughout this
isn't
whole
there
investigation?
always-
Do you hear high-pitched noise?
I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
I didn't even say that.
Of course he doesn't.
Jesus!
He's deaf.
Oh my god!
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
Okay.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's
No,
gone.
leave like everything else!
There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Come back!
Keep your ears peeled.
Ooh.
then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again. That pawnbroker, Roy,
Ooh.
was into natural sounds too. Maybe you could talk to him.
I wonder if I have to have this thought active to get that dialogue with him. I'm not gonna do that right now, because I think I've got all my core personality traits. This is important. Alright, well, let's finish this.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Aww.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah. Don't get disheartened.
She acts chipper, but
Huh.
something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Uh-oh.
It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts.
Is their relationship
something
kind of strained? Is this cryptid stuff like all that's keeping them
Yeah,
together?
You're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
Does she keep
Then we'll
insisting
need
this
to
is real and
inspect the traps
Morel's
one
starting to
more
lose
time.
faith?
And then maybe we can.
Oh no, is he sick and they want to find it before he dies?
He has a 38-degree
Oh
fever. His
no.
resilience has given
Oh no, oh no.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick.
He's dying and they're
Maybe it's
worried they
time
won't
to go
find this
home.
before he dies.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
This is, I'm gonna restock. I'm doing it
We are getting
enthusiastically.
really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's
I
better
know
than
drama
having
would
these
be
people
proud
get
of
pneumonia
me.
on the
I am
coast.
a theater
But
kid.
after this,
All
He
right.
wants to see this tale through
Mhm.
as much as you. Otherwise,
Mhm.
he'd have stopped this already. But
Mhm.
he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Oh God.
They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will
All right.
definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Okay. So we have a box of locusts. Oh. So restock the trap you left empty. The trick is to remember which one it is. Okay. The trap that was empty before, which is the one near the boathouse. I guess you can mess this up if you put them in the wrong one. Interesting. Alright, it's past what I think 24 hours since I called about the boots. Let's try one more time.
Inside, you see a set
Hi,
of
Alice.
steering
You're
levers, a
probably
radio
annoyed with me.
Precinct 57. Still no word.
Oh my god.
57.
in the cabin.
I know, Alice. I'm so sorry. I keep bothering you. Is my friend? No, my friend isn't here anymore. Alright. The car designs are so cool. The kinema. Absolute kinema. Oh! A little black swallow circles above you. We hear it chirp. Teleporting to the church might have been faster. Oh well. Alright, this is the one.
Morel's trap stands empty, just
Alright.
like the boathouses around it. The reeds susurrate softly amidst the falling snow. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Because they're gonna get eaten.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
As soon as I can talk down
Don't
Titus.
answer that.
Okay.
It was a rhetorical question.
Rio, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Now report to Lena. Alright. I know, Kim. I know we have, like, things to do. I keep calling back about the boots, but I'm not getting anything. You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. Getting very sidetracked on my investigation, but there's nothing wrong with that. Alright. Hi, Lena. Oh, where'd Morel go?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Where is Morel? Okay, Lena's hiding something.
Her smile is wary. Earlier, the bullions has left her.
I'm scared.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players
Yes.
left, huh?
Field work is a young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check the
Morel
traps?
will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Once more onto the breach,
really
then.
Is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Am I?
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
The half moons of her glasses reflect you as she looks up at you.
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You've given up on the Phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie.
Aww.
That's all. Everyone is now and then.
About what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that?
She's losing hope.
A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Were you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
Aww, sweetie.
I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have no suggestion. Oh. I still believe you.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Are you sure you don't need help
Oh,
getting
no,
to Gary's?
thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
I'll check one more time,
Oh,
yeah.
Sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Yeah, every time you remember something, it is slightly altered. That's very true. And then sometimes, especially since it's been so long for her, you start to doubt that. This is really sad, because, like, this is like a dream of hers. She's low on morale right now. Please, Looney.
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh.
Aww.
She doesn't think you'll need it.
Be careful.
You too, sweetie. Thank
Did
you for
I give
everything,
up?
truly.
Aww.
Even though it turned out to be a...
No.
A waste of time.
It was not a waste of
lie.
time.
A fool's hope.
Aww.
Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she dries off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
Didn't convince her. I figured I would get a chance to... Damn it. I mean, I probably would have failed. I wondered if I would get a chance to, like, change my gear to see if I would have a better chance of success, but, like, I probably should have tried that. Damn it. Yeah, I'll get it in my next playthrough. Perfectly fine. All right. Authority. Let's try this one more time. A lot of those are just use it or lose it, no chance of coming back. Okay. That's okay. There's always more playthroughs to try to get it to work. And especially if I go for, like, a psyche build next time, then I'll definitely have a better chance overall, because, like, this is... I was not gonna pass that. Alright. I don't have anything else that boosts authority. I don't think I do. We can just try one more time. Alright. You're helping on me? No worries. Yeah, everything's been good, Trev. It is all good. This is not gonna go well. Wait, can I even retry this right now?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh shit, well...
This
Damn it!
time it's going to work.
Kim, I need your gun.
Why? This is not what he thinks it is. And this is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? What is it?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. I want to turn back. I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch the last word. A brief moment passes in silence.
It's
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Kim is not gonna like this. Oh no.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Ah!
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No, give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
What did I last save? It was right before this, right? Okay,
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry.
Oh.
This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring.
Jesus! Hi, Cuddle Goblin. Everyone has a bad day at work sometimes.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
Is it bad that I do
You
too?
won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
I'm so curious.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point.
I was making a
Can't say I'm
point.
surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place.
Okay,
commented
yeah, thanks,
he was
Gart.
extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Wow. Okay. Anyways. Collecting unique newspaper game overs. Let's go. Let's try one more time, see if we
Looks
get
like
lucky.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
If it fails, I can just kill myself. Yeah.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right.
Oh my god,
The others are
conceptualization,
only there
okay.
for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Kim, give me your
Why?
gun.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
I know, I love that that actually is a game over. Like, it really
I'm
goes
afraid it's
there.
not what you think it is either.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Ty?
Easy, Shanks. I want
Trust me, Kim.
It's good. Now
Um,
put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whine.
See, was shooting. See, I didn't even. I wanted to try. This sounds terrible when I say that. I wanted to point the gun at the child. I was so close to doing it, but I was afraid that it would mess up my aim because I had already locked in.
Everyone knows how to do that.
Okay.
You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Hi, Laval.
Show
How are you doing?
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flood.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
All right, Kim, here.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes.
Oh, he didn't
It's
like
what
that.
You call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
In another timeline, I didn't.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Jesus. You like my
Do
jokes?
you not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men? Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a
Okay.
positive effect on you.
So you point the gun at Kuno as you get a composure check to pull the trigger, which also leads to a newspaper game over. Oh god. Lots of people in streaming my Next Fest demo. Next Fest demo, that's so cool. That's awesome. Hi, Kim.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
Oh.
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Yeah, I want to talk about it as well.
I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Understood. It won't happen again. I went with my gut feeling it was wrong. I'm sorry I put this in position. I wish to embrace the gloaming ahead of time. The undoing of the atoms called to me. It's going to happen again. I'm sorry, cop.
No need to apologize. Just keep your gun out of your mouth and we'll be alright.
Oh, he hates me. He hates me! I lost like 3 points with him. Oh. Alright, so what should we do now? Oh, go to the apartment. Okay. Billy Maison. We're making a game that's 50% adventure, 50% sci-fi karaoke musical. Ooh. Now I'm gonna have Mo and have some Disco Elysium ASMR. Nice. That sounds like a really cool game. All right, 20. That's up here, right? Did I
A
ever
shabby
go in
door
here?
hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the doorframe.
Oh, Kuno's dad lives here.
An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut
Uno.
off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Uno. Looks like you found where Kuno's dad
And the
lives.
place comes with 3 months worth of utility bills.
Alright, if I want to fight him, I need anything that improves my physical instrument in the very slightest. Like the pants that Kuno gave me. Oh my god, look at this outfit! I'm so stylish. Pain threshold might be good. Half-light. That could be good too. Armor. Okay. Oh, the full fallen fit.
Sounds
Ooh.
like you're the suicide cop. With his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what? You idiot. You've got the bullet, but no gun.
What?
You've made such a big show out of it too. You feel like everyone
Well.
basically expects you to do it now.
Okay.
What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. It would be the honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her too.
I want to
Fine.
live.
Keep up the charade another day. This could have been so liberating. but you cling to the case, to your partner.
To my
the
partner,
world.
yes.
It's pitiful.
Hmm. Ooh. I need to get a Disco Elysium outfit, like the coat and the tie. Ooh. Alright, let's try
A
this.
shabby door hangs oddly, no
Let's knock.
response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Okay.
Snip right through them.
Alright. If I could put my interface and gloves on, but for now I want to put...
A shabby door hangs oddly
All right.
on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through
I'm a little
them
scared.
like dead leaves.
Oh, that thought is
The
bugged.
links
It stopped
fall to
working.
the
Used to be able
ground
to...
on the other side of the door.
Oh, damn. Used to be able to do that. Oh, God. There's a newspaper for it in the game files. Ooh.
Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
I'm scared. I'm scared. First I'm gonna rob him. Kuno de Rooter. Aww. It's from 2 years ago. Has he, like, ever been to has he not been in school for 2 years?
On the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to
Oh, I
it,
hear him
in plain
snoring.
sight,
Oh.
sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He
I'm
listens
scared.
instead to something in
I'm
the other room.
scared.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
No, I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. I'm gonna save in case this goes horribly wrong. Kim, what do you think of me? I'm so scared. Could I, like, knock his lights out while he's sleeping? The air stinks with something sour. I want to rob him.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl.
Ugh.
There is something alive underneath it. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Oh, is he, like, dying? I took her amphetamine, oh man! Is this thing even
I'm
alive?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
I love he still calls him it. Points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
The other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
I think the doorbell just rang, so if you hear Charlie, like, whining, that's it. Or should my gas company give me free socks? Yeah.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
He's
His
awake.
hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. he's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
That's really fucked up. Oh, Kuno, I can be your dad, Kuno. I'll be better. I'm gonna put this back on. My armor, my drama shirt. Do I want these? Spacious crotch, liquid fit. Do I want the composure? I'll put the composure pants on for now. I know, the subverted expectations. It's set up to be terrifying, but ends up being so completely different. Yeah. You think he's gonna be so dangerous, but then you find him, like, passed out, like, near death. That's really sad. Like, he's horrible. But what's gonna happen to Kuno now? God, this is just so fucked. Hey. Anything from the cleaning lady?
Give me a moment.
Billy Mijon.
It's about Victor, isn't it?
Victor?
It's always about Victor with her.
Okay.
You'll find the Mijons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
We can talk more about Kuno after you finish. Thank you, thank you.
What? No. Nobody tells me anything.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Would she understand if they did?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it. Think we'd all be better off if people kept their noses to themselves.
Alright, let's go on the balcony. Let's go find their apartment. This is not it, right? I probably have to go in the other way. Or is it? Oh, have I not been in here? What is this place? Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy. Oh, is this her apartment? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate, the rats of the city. Alright, I will take these pants. I will take that money. Enough coal to last several winters. Wait, I think I have a couple different accessories that give me more Inland Empire now. That's just one. I don't know if I can try to convince Kim that there's a sexy twist in the case. I don't think it'll work. I don't think I have enough to do that. Alright. I can't, like, walk through here, can I? Nah. Alright. We'll go on the balcony from the other side. Description of those jeans? With the ones that I just... Are the new ones? Or these ones? Although these jeans look worn, the wearer must have had an ass given to them by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man-ass has imprinted itself so deep in the fabric you can't but wonder if wearing them would start molding your own vague rear side into a more shapely form as well. God ass. Wow. You know what? Maybe I can wear them once I become gay. I'm still. Oh yeah, I think Trev, while you were out, I forgot Kim to become gay, and it hurt my feelings, but I had to do it. Yes, I want that godass. All right, let's get up here. Is it this apartment?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup.
That's a good thought. Definitely worth some time. I'm very excited to see where it takes me.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
What should we expect, Kim?
Right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to do that?
Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Okay.
Or don't. Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Alright.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up, nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
We're getting like all this sad stuff today with Lena, Kuno, and... No! That's my friend! No! That's my friend! Oh! No! No! Hi! Red Astra cigarettes. The same brand of cigarettes he found in the trash next to the deceased. Aww. Humanitarian aid macaronis. Some leftovers. Buckwheat and onions. Can't they afford curtains? Oh. Children. Aww. Her kid's room. A textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry. The clock is ticking away. Harry! Stop! Stop, Coelacanth. That's so sad. Oh. Hi.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Yeah, I'm the Major Majestic.
I don't think I introduced myself properly.
Oh.
I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
We're out of coffee. And this apartment this is definitely the happiest looking apartment we've seen. Everything else, every other apartment we looked at seems at least like somewhat run down. Like signs of like wear and tear, disorganization. And even though like they're very poor clearly from, you know, not being able to afford the curtains, having like the humanitarian aid food, it seemed like they were at least happy. And the yellow colors too, and the child's room with the posters and the books. It's... Oh, they're poor but happy, exactly. And now we're gonna tell her like the worst news ever.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Okay. I don't know how high my empathy is. How have you been?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about, officer?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actor.
Ah, shit!
Ask more. Get comfortable around
That makes
her.
things worse.
People got to eat. What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking? It's me, Victor.
I'm making this so
and
much
the kids
worse!
Here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
I remember you mentioned them.
They came home later. They're good girls.
Maybe I shouldn't have listened to rhetoric when I'm dealing with something emotional. Maybe I should not have done that.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking. And so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
What's the name of the library?
It's in Jamrock. The one at Mayrow Street. I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayrow.
It is.
Did he make it to the library?
I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now.
More than a few
He's
days.
Never gone for more than a few days.
It's sad that you know that like he's out for days at a time. What was he supposed to do?
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, detective? Did he...
I'm not gonna say that I know the name. What was the name of the book?
I think it was, Thibault's The Glinting Curve. It was pretty good.
Is this to...
His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so... No, well, the lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest.
It's even again. No!
I don't want to.
No! But we have to.
I don't want to do this.
There's a part of Kim, there's a part of me that refuses to do this.
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Fuck.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
Fuck.
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Me when I have no empathy. This is the no empathy playthrough. Fuck.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me.
This seems very, like, patronizing. I'm not gonna say that. This is, I think I owe her the truth, but this is, like, this seems like a lot of, like, detail, but...
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold?
Oh, the shaking in her voice. I'm gonna be sick.
How long had he been there?
For a few days at least.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right, I'll call them.
Same, Looney.
Just tell me, what do I need to
do
next?
And the music stopped too.
Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
I can't lie to her! I can't lie to her, Drama! For the first time ever, fuck you! I did recall and report the body, so... My logic part of my brain, my intellect, does not seem to be guiding me very well in this conversation. We did call and report the body, so he should be in the morgue, right?
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue.
Okay.
The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to
Yeah, our
contact
brain is
him
not
earlier.
always reliable, yeah. Because there are, like, upsides and downsides to a lot of this. Yeah. Good lesson in not listening to thoughts every time. Yeah.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up.
Aww.
I'm still a bit...
sorry, Cop.
brain condition.
I'll just leave.
Again,
I won't burden her with that.
If there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
I had to be sorry. That's who I am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
Hey.
So, the death notification.
I'm sorry, I know I fucked
It's
up.
alright, don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her
There's
kids?
not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid. That's it.
That's it?
We should get back to our case. There's nothing more we can do here. And, officer, I've seen worse. This
Okay.
wasn't the worst I've seen, okay?
That makes me feel
Now
a little
let's go.
better. Oh, Billy. Ugh. Okay. So, what else should we do? Can I try calling about the number now? The armor now? I don't think I've done anything today that relates to the murder case that we're on. Oh, Billy, I am so sorry. Oh yeah, Morella's in here. Can I go in?
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore.
Morell and Gary are in
You hear
here.
someone inside.
Alright, I'll leave them be. Hey, boo.
Trying to sneak up on...
Oh. This has been a sad day, in disco. Lena is upset and disillusioned. Kuno is... Oh, wait, Yeah, fuck you, Kuno S. Oh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Huh?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
There was a working class drunk sitting there, if that's what you're referring to, but they're not there anymore.
What do you mean? What did I crack?
Oh.
Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. Is this her third option?
No, it's not. No. Stop goofing around, recruit. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Is this a bug?
Didn't
Okay.
she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't
Okay.
missing
Okay.
her? There's no need.
Yeah, maybe that's when she would have been up there and I could have recruited her. Okay. That's okay then. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing that should pop up if she's still standing outside. Okay. My authority was too low for that? Okay. I also didn't have the task of, like, organizing at that point. I wonder if that has to do with this. So, interesting. I don't want to give the drugs to Kuno, and Kim would not be happy about that. Alright, let's save.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it.
I'm not
First,
giving drugs to
give
a child.
Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Are you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
You don't need more drugs, you're 12.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Uh-oh.
Tell him, Kuno!
Is he gonna try to fight me now?
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno.
Oh, brother.
So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine will cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Oh, well. I wasn't giving that to a... Yeah. See, that gets me points with Kim. Kim doesn't want me to give drugs to children, so I'm not doing it.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Some decisions I wouldn't even say it's gonna depend on how to
Get
did
the
it.
fuck out of here.
This is so you could come back without kin? Okay, without losing points. I guess just in general, maybe... Let's, like, try not to say too much about, like, other things I could do and, like, the outcomes, just... In case I do want to try the different things in another playthrough.
Yeah, we got plans.
Oh, boy.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights
Oh, no.
with piles
Are they...
of batteries next to them, beside
Okay.
2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower
Are they
tunnels.
running away? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Looney. I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I killed your dad! It's... Kim dressed as a hooker, full drag, distracted him.
What?
Harry is not the most delicate when it comes to giving news like this. Twice in one day, Harry is fucking this up.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Yeah, the Kuno window.
Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
He sounds like he's about to cry.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
I also have another point. What do I want to put something into? Let's do one more visual calculus.
Kuno's gonna go out like that too.
No.
Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you are gonna turn into that. You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The little hat jumps up and down behind the fence, so...
Yeah, so fucking what?
There, that's your
fuck
full
are
name.
You talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it, Kuno de Rooter.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Or tons of unpaid utility
fuck
bills.
Right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
You can guess.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
That's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
I'm not gonna tell a kid to get a job. That's no place to live. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna live underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Can I, like, give you my room in the Whirling in Rags?
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Has, like, social services tried to intervene in the past and it hasn't gone well? Are there even social services in this world?
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
That's so fucked
Kuno
up.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, the secret passage. That's gonna take some time. Tattoos, authority. Pfft. Get the boots. Well, we can't do that. Okay. I kind of have to do this, I guess. Well, I failed this. Find someone to sign instead the intended signees. I mean, I know I can get the drunks to do that. But they took my kind green 8 pen, and I don't want to lose it. If I have to, I will. But I don't want to lose my kind green 8 pen. It's all I have left of Lena! Alright, in the meantime... I guess I'll start interrogating about this. this freak have anything? Actually, do I have any tear I can put in here?
The tear machine. Your bottle's closed.
All right. All right. Do I have to talk to this guy again? Ugh.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but...
If I can get
the
this
dock
guy
workers
taken
are on
away, I
strike,
will.
So, it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story.
Ace detective.
I am an ace detective,
I come
yeah!
from a long
Fuck
line
you!
of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
You're full of shit.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Oh, so it's a slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I
Fuck you.
to say otherwise?
Can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Psst, brother, you're literally smoking right now.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him
No, I don't want to agree with that.
Not in, not out. I'll
Don't-
never
ew,
betray
ew.
the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why are you still
What
here?
do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Nina, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Ranch
brother.
when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Yeah.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Who is this jerk? He's horrible. He just sucks all around, but unfortunately I have to interrogate him. If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal
Isn't it
B?
obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's
I did find
Samaran
him.
guy who likes to pretend he's some
We should
kind of
interrogate him and push him into the
businessman.
river. I agree. I wish we could do that.
He's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Just follow the smell.
We did find him. He has a bunch of stuff there.
Apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
Okay.
Yes, so?
I don't know if I want to.
Oh yeah, they're
No,
a big
I'll
deal.
just see what he
My
dialogue.
grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And that's a privilege.
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious.
It's a kind of
Hell
union.
no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit.
When you say heritage,
but
it
you
makes me want to
can't replace
vomit.
Experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass.
Brother! Can we
Mark my
kill this
words.
man? Can we kill this man?
Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go talk to that guy. Moody, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's check one more time. Please, it's been over a day. It has to. Alice, please tell me you heard back.
Inside, you see a set of
I'm
steering
so
levers,
sorry, Alice.
a
I keep
radio
bothering you.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word about 57.
in the cabin.
All right.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool? I mean, I'm cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
I am so cool. I'm so cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
No, it's a safety hazard. Let's do it. Pew, pew, pew.
Don't shoot, officer.
Me flipping my bag like that was so
Have we gotten
silly.
arrest here or just a shakedown?
Just a shakedown.
Good one, officer.
Give me your
You're
money.
a funny
Jeez.
guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. I do need money. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And officer, you're very cool. Heh.
Then fire away, officer.
Ooh. Ooh, I can't do that. Oh, wait a minute. I actually could try that. Finger pistols. Snapping doesn't help. You were promised a gun. Not much is certain. This is why you became a cop. Yet here you are, loitering around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly, you're supposed to be solving cases by, what, like talking to people? How are they gonna believe that you can protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? That's saying right. You need to think around this problem. You need to snap your fingers at people as you do.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
I really am
This
just
is
mooching
about
off of this
business.
guy.
Remember.
Oh, okay.
Now I want to replay it just to get this
But
guy as
why,
fast as possible
officer?
so I can see how many finger guns I can do in one playthrough. Oh yeah, I wonder if you get the option to like do finger guns at people if you get that early.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's investment in me. I'll do that.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
I'll be nice. I don't need a ton of money.
What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that.
All right.
Let's make this one stick, my friend. Sounds like
Thank
a fair
you.
deal all around.
Corruption.
Oops. He did not like that.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past?
It's like playing again for the first
I'm
time.
all
Oh, I
business now.
love that.
All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
All right.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Okay, well that would have been nice to know before I said it.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism.
This is not Harry's finest day.
But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Okay. I do try to be supportive of other people's cultures.
Cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur by buying some pens and glasses? Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah.
I'm super into drugs. I actually don't.
That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do.
Yeah, Harry's
because
been
I
having
didn't
a
want
rough
to
day
sound
when it comes to
lame.
talking to people and
Peer
being
pressure.
gentle with them.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler.
I know, I'm so cool.
But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man.
Who said that?
Yeah, I
It's the fat
hate.
racist,
Yeah.
right? I bet
He
it's
probably
him.
is a he is a
has
hater
an
for
agenda
sure.
Against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
He did talk himself into a
Realizing
corner.
he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing
Alright.
out of that hole with ingenuity.
My source tells me you're the one transporting the drugs.
That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week.
I would
and he
rather it be
sent you
the
here.
that guy because I
Maybe
want him
he's the
gone.
one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No.
Kiryuta! Hi Jake, how
that
are you? He's talking about you know who they are.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent
Very good. You need to
15
eat.
years
Ooh, don't know what to
working my
eat.
way
Oh,
up.
that's the worst feeling. Like when I'm hungry and I know I need to eat, but I don't know what specifically I want, and then I'm just like stuck.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table.
Okay.
Zoom in on it.
All right. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay?
Okay.
The drivers call her the lady driver.
You're
You're
hungry,
better
but
off
everything was
staying
for.
away
I
from her.
feel that so much.
The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay, so find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the
Is she the eighth one?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know
When that
anything
happens,
about
I
that.
just eat whatever looks by her first. That makes sense. Where is she?
There's one by the statue of that king. I haven't gone near her, and I won't either.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet. Where exactly is she? Near the horseback monument?
In her lorry there.
Okay.
I don't know if it's her. Are we cool now? I think we're cool now.
Who are these other
All of
drivers who
them.
talk?
I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
All right.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
All right. So, a new driver that we have never met before. Oh, trash. Stuff this out. Cool. So, somebody in their lorry by the statue. All right. Is it the blue one? The fancy one? Or was it here? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, is it her? We have not been down in this little corner yet. White tank top. Ugh. Harry just finding clothes on the street and then like adding them to his collection. I want cool sunglasses. Wait, am I wearing cool sunglasses? Oh, I'm wearing these ones. I'll keep these for the empathy. Because I've got quite a good amount of logic already. I can manipulate that logic more with like more points. Oh, I'm close to leveling up too. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. So interesting you visited the church before you talked to this lady. I love when you notice or unlock a bit of the map you haven't seen. Yeah, I've literally, like, I've been around here, but not to this place here.
The small, wrinkled
Hail
woman
driver.
does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
All right, I feel like I've been putting a bit much into my intellect. So, let's, you know what, we'll keep working on some empathy. Excuse me, ma'am?
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
All right, let's do it again.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted back
The
to
smile
reality.
on her face has disappeared,
Oh.
replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
You alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people.
I do like her voice.
I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buendero?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the
Was he bigger than Guillaume de
cinema
Millon?
whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Sorry to interrupt
I
your
wasn't
daydreaming.
dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out.
Is she into
The
movies?
posters were 20 meters tall.
Or is it just this guy's
Everything was
movies?
golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Someone was.
Are these not your
They are
memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present? She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away.
Girl, you gotta live in the
like a tidal
present.
wave
Although Harry's one to talk there, but...
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Oh my god, this is certainly a thing to say. I'm probably gonna have to say it eventually.
Diamonds.
Diamonds?
Of course not.
Psst.
But
Okay.
wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
What are you really
Whatever
hauling?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your
I
own
quit
lorry?
concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo is
Then
contraband?
It's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hand Hermenegildo.
Bad hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people.
Jesus.
What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Okay. I don't really understand this whole Boadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
A boyadero,
Boyadero.
Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. People like Manana at the gates have turned it into an ideology of sorts.
Okay.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Alright, before I came, you seemed
She's
away.
just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Alright, why is that, Lieutenant?
I just don't think she's
Okay.
connected to anything.
It's because of the Pale. He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in
Oh.
it. And this woman has spent time in the Pale.
Ah, I
A
see.
lot
I
of
should have figured that's why she's called that. And does the Pale maybe make one very prone to living in the past and like kind of like disconnected from reality?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
I am very fascinated by the Pale too.
A terrible cold comes over her.
Pale being
rattling her
rarefied
teeth
past
as
it,
she
yeah.
stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. Right until you're
Irma.
dust.
I already am dust. And what is that?
You transport goods through the Pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale. And now he's talking to everyone about it.
Oh, well, I'm curious, Kim.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't
Okay.
contemplate. We don't have time for that.
I wonder if Harry has spent a lot of time in the Pale and that. Not just with, you know, like the blackout drunk kind of thing. But if that had something to do with, not just the memory loss, but, you know, blacking out and reading over my wife's letter.
It's death, but for the universe, oh, We're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Yes. I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions
exactly
from
what I
this.
didn't want you to do.
Alright, Kim, okay.
Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if
A
you
human
work in
mind
pale
becomes
transport.
over-radiated by past.
No offense.
What if Harry's
But your
drinking was an
partner?
attempt to stave off whatever effects of the pale there are?
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
That's little old me.
Republica, a filterless cigarette from Misk.
I mean, I have high intellect.
Neither is
Republica.
spelled transportation. Life is transitory. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew. The
Things you never
smell of
knew.
liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot, in the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation, on the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
Huh. What does it look
Like
like?
looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot
And?
see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
In
How do
the
you
belly
pass
of an
through it?
airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry
No,
then?
the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
You said we
Yes.
can become vapor.
No elaboration.
I'd rather have what I have than what you have. I already have what you have than what I have. I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south? It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pell drivers. Way beyond the established Pell that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake.
At the edge of the map, the landmass begins to disintegrate into pure trigonometry. The ocean melts, becoming a tangle of sines and cosines. The mountain range turns into a sharp, angled azimuth. Its green rain's shadow dithers, like music turning into a waveform, and then vanishes. This is the end. A half-remembered textbook from your childhood. The porch collapsing. Porch collapse. A transition from reality to pale. A single vector shoots out like a rocket. It's the motorway south, splintering off from the known pale. To where? Where does it go? Ooh.
Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
You fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
What can I, try that again. These empathy checks. Interesting.
The woman, girl child, you hear her say.
Girl child?
Girl.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? You just call me a lady, Herife.
You're the only woman driver
I'm
here,
not
but
that
Kim doesn't seem to think it's
Herife.
her.
I've gone too far from it all to
Yeah.
remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's
I'm only
terrified of?
terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the female driver I was
should I
told
know?
of?
Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
That's fucked up.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging
Pale Driver's possibly my favorite character. She's so fascinating.
In the
I'm just like trying to
the
take this
quiet
all
song
in.
seeps
Like,
from her cabin into the air.
huh.
You don't hear any vocals.
Awesome.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches,
Huh.
like a sleep kick.
This is so rude, but I gotta go through all my dialogue.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great
adversary.
No drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
The pal sounds like the drug to me.
Then
Alright.
what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Who the fuck is Irad?
Okay.
And what do I care about the union boss?
Alright.
He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hunt. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no
Yeah, I
difference to
don't-
me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could
Just
it be
this
drugs?
month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad. And the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm
It's
asking
diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
you. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling the
Easy.
drugs around here?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Hmm.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility
Is it
of
the
any
that
of the
guy
others.
again? Alright.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Alright. Why are you
Where
still
do you
waiting
want
here?
me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the
Yeah.
colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
A world that's still alive.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Okay.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Alright. The only guy she can see from here, this guy, right? His tattoos don't look like the guys, no.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Do you know of a
I
lady
don't want to
driver?
talk about that.
Oh. Do you know something?
I was hoping it isn't going to be her.
Huh.
All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Well, what does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Is it Classia?
Blue and violet.
Blue and
Dyed.
violet, though.
It was violet when she got here.
Okay.
Blue before she went.
Then she may have died
If it's Classia, then I'm gonna... I need to get to the roof!
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery. It's true, we would of course a lie, but a kind heart is tricky. Bah, emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of
That's
the investigation.
Tommy the homie.
The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her.
Huh.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes.
It's not a
Which
cell.
is why I don't want
I'm
to
trying to think
snitch
who
on her.
else they're like young people we could know. It's just questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
No, it wouldn't be her, no. Classia.
I
Sort
heard
of
the
everyone's afraid of
rumors.
her.
I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Okay, I'm not gonna push him. I need this for an investigation, please.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
You sure okay, you're fine with others ratting her
Fine.
out?
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
I don't want to push him.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
Bro, you're smoking
Good luck
right
with
now.
my rhymes too.
Alright, do I have anything that can boost empathy? I think this, yeah. Any other empathy boosting clothes? To see if I can pass this check. This, yeah. This is minus empathy, okay. And so is that. Alright. Empathy. Yeah, I wish I could like filter my accessories to see what I want to
Now it's turning into a kind
Damn
of
it.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I want to know your soul!
Cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
So true, buddy.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Alright, you got me there. Alrighty. Oh, did something else come back? Oh, wait. The dice maker, I can do something with her. And I do have a higher shivers check. It's not her. Interesting. Well, let's put on my good stuff again. Yeah. I don't know what shivers thing I might need to pass this. No, let's go up and talk to the dice maker, see if I can pass whatever check that is. I forget how I got there. Oh, it was in here, right? This way.
Yes?
Go up the stairs? Oh, it is very dark in here. Flashlight, please. Alright. Yeah, this is the way, right? Yeah. Hello! Alright, what do I need to pass?
Oh, it's you again.
I can
Are you
order a
looking
die?
for a die?
Do you know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind. Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins.
Oh, I also have the password too.
Cobwebs
I need to
cover
remember that.
rotors and radio computers alike. So
Damn.
much failure.
A hair
Yes,
salon.
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna put another point into empathy. Max that out.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more open-minded.
Guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Does someone make stuffed
You mean
animals?
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist. No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
I'm the only guy I ever saw my hairdresser. All the guys use barbers. Yeah, I like never see men at the place I go
It
to
wasn't
either.
really a gym. It was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth
Maybe
away
that's what
from
Kuno
drugs
needs.
and crime.
But that's also like what Everett Claire wants to build.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
And I don't want to like evict people to build that, you know? Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
How did it work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Okay, I want to
Good.
do this
Help us
check.
clarify things a bit.
Before I forget, I just want to get this check done. Oh, I can try that again with the empathy, because I did just level that up. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Just to make sure we have the absolute most shivers we can. Okay. Because we got a good chance of passing this already. I just want to double check. Make extra sure. All right.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
What?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm.
Oh, come on! I am...
Excuse me, what are you doing?
The dice maker stares at you when you start to fuss with your pants. That was a terrible idea.
Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes, it was.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Unbelievably bad idea.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior.
Damn it, I
He's
should have
still
just let it go.
recovering
I
from
was
an
like...
unusual medical episode.
That doesn't really excuse it, does it?
Alright. I know, I'm sorry, Kim. How did I fail when it has 83%?
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Oh,
Broken
this
windows.
one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What is a snuff
It's
milieu?
a Sub Rosa radio station that
Oh, yeah,
broadcasts real
the
murders
radio.
with real victims.
That's
Some people
so...
pay
That's
good
actually
money
really
to get
fucked up,
off on
though.
it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck
Okay.
with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Alright. Creepy
There used
mannequins.
to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were
Insect
doing well
rights
for a couple of
activists.
years until the
Huh.
insect rights activists came.
Huh.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Okay.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then
Insects
on.
don't have
The
feelings.
atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I like insects.
Really?
Please.
Anyway.
Poor guy.
Alright.
Suddenly, you get a
Man.
feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
Huh.
It's hard to say why.
The locusts. Alright. I feel there's like other stuff to do. I think I
Good.
actually do need
I hope
to
to
wrap
clarify
up
things a bit.
stream here. It's
What
getting a
else?
bit late. I need to wrap it up here. So I'm gonna save it here for today. Thank you all so much for being here. We did a lot today, but thank you all again. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend as well. We will be back with this on Monday, at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, thank you all again so much. We will make some progress. We will become gay and do communism on Monday. That's the plan. So thank you all again so much. Have a great rest of your